there's that. So now we are recording. Hello, YouTube. Could use it as a monitor? I mean, if you have it on, yeah. It's just not the best performance.
And go to like the settings, the cogwheel under and advanced. There's particle physics quality and then particle limiter right underneath that. Pretty good, even with everyone right here.
I hate that, but I love that.
I mean, there are definitely workplaces.
Yes, all the power to you.
I'll give it a second.
I'm gonna hear a camera shutter and I'll just suddenly strike a pose.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
The emblem is fixed now.
Yeah. Oh, there's on both arms. You know what?
I guess I should probably tell.
We'll fix it later.
I would assume we should.
Just don't worry about it. We'll fix it
Conf is
later.
absent for today.
Just don't worry about it. Just we'll fix it later.
Probably tell how.
They have it.
It's fine. I don't mind having my actions on both sides.
How?
For me? Or like, yeah, like.
Yes, sir.
Assume for today that the glasses and all of the north, the glasses are on all of the time.
Oh, okay. I was under the impression you hid them at the academy. Is that incorrect?
It did not
Yes, them.
Yes.
I
Grabbed
see.
it out,
Noted.
brought them with
Okay.
them, and you'll be taking them and leaving them on pretty much the entire time. Unless there's like some specific reason to not to.
I hate when I have to open up cans and I can't because.
Thank you for letting me know. That's actually good.
We're semi-reasonably assured that is not going to be looked into at the moment. So unless essentially
Safe
the
to assume, huh?
main, if there's like some like big magical being who can obviously tell magical auras or something like that, then maybe like. But it'll be on him in person, so it might as well be just raise him.
Gotcha.
Cool. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yep.
How many heat stones did we give you?
That's all right. You don't have to have spam every time.
Enough for them to make it
to
the north.
The gravity on it.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie, I'm back in the fucking building. I go from this roleplay straight into this one the next day. Actually, mind you, I missed I missed yesterday's session. I wasn't 100% though.
That's fair. That's fair.
God, I'm back in the goddamn building.
They keep pulling me back in. I can't get out. I'm just one day from retirement. They keep pulling me back in.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, soldier. Okay, there we go. What's that?
I'm not having to mute the stream till you're done. It's fair.
No, I haven't seen the screen space part. I was like, you're so pretty. I love you.
I saw your tattoos, but no, not that.
The only problem I have with it is that the drop bodies are kind of broken. Where like switch.
Whatever.
Like it immediately
like that sometimes.
moves back to you when you turn it off. Even
Yeah.
That's a lot of. That does look very cool.
That's a lot of whatever.
You and your fancy
it
boots.
just kind of needs a little bit of like order of operations sort of thing.
We all have the same fucking boots.
I have fucking sneakers.
I know, right?
My boots are just green.
Those are loafers.
This is not working. But at least I can everything's fine.
Shoes.
It does mean.
All I know is
I'm testing her right now.
it's something I need to explore.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello. How do you do, fellow kids?
Hello.
Everyone knows you're a bit
Hello,
of an
fellow
idiot.
Good morning.
You know what apps that I found, by the way? You know the old Motorola phones that were flip phones, but they could be used as the walkie-talkie as well?
Mm-hmm.
Like back in 2000 something? I found it and I was like, damn, I'm gonna put that on my model so then I can have it like, this would be like... I remember my cousin had it, and like anybody she talked to, I could not fucking hear what they said. So like, I could just be like, oh. I had like nostalgia, because I was like, who would take the time to 3D model that?
Fuck my pinky, bro. Whatever, man. There we go.
Okay, so...
Oh, fuck. Drink it.
Hi, Jen's here.
So good and tasty.
making me do that.
Not a whole lot of us, though. I guess we're still filtering.
Yeah.
Stay here while I can.
All right,
I just wanna sit and die.
you guys ready to see? You guys ready to witness?
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about a game called The Rest. That's the Pathless.
It's not much.
I'm going through again because I love the game so much. It's such a good game. It has such good music too.
I thought your headphones were your ears. Like, why are your ears so flippin' big?
Earmuffs to cover my big ears.
Well, because your color of your earmuffs are kind of fleshy colored.
So I've been told.
Imagine needing earmuffs.
Could it be me?
No.
Never. Could it be me?
Like that.
There you go.
Oh my god! Oh my god, the full pom-pom hat! I love that!
It worked out pretty well.
It is so adorable. I love it.
Great big circle and fire.
Straight vibe.
It's my
Great thing about me.
Oh, what's up, Wyatt? There you go. Not bad, right? I wanted it to be kind of minimal.
I'm happy of how everything came out.
Fireball. I know the map.
I mean, it is cold, yes. That's how Jamie immediately got his reputation back for having a cold. Let's finish your trucking season. You're on break. Oh, nice. Oh, welcome back, Wyatt. Good to see you. And then route to do a little bit of that. Scarf should be more anime. What you want the one? Wait, have you guys? Do you have any play Monster Hunter or Monster Hunter Wild specifically? There's a scarf that you can get right now, which is just like eternally flowing in the wind. Didn't Jamie have a Harry Potter scarf? Well, that was a completely different model using the old base, and I don't have that file anyway, so theoretically I probably could have found it, but.
Oh my god.
Come here, present. I'm so mad.
Adorable. Oh wow. Okay, that's great. That's great.
So cute.
Barion's gonna be miserable and all you guys are wearing so many extra layers. This is perfect.
Yeah, perfect. It's exactly what I need. I'll just be like this the entire time, open hand.
I'll have to do it throughout the week because, of course, this was the week that I got swamped with work. I actually called out on Friday and then slept all day.
Naturally. See, I'm just broke right now, so. Real.
Bro, me too. I've got zero in my bank account. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Thank you. Look at this fuzzy bunny.
Yeah, this girl is totally not a rabbit. Don't eat her ears. Don't eat her.
Don't eat
She's not a
me.
rabbit. It's stylistic, I promise.
Look, I'm not a rabbit at all. See? What do you want about? What are you saying to me? Hold on, is it wiggling?
Okay, Miss Carrot on the
It's the first session doing this with the new models. Everyone's a little stuff. Everyone's
You got a little
She just
carrot
really
on the
likes
thing.
rabbits.
This is so cute. Got like your little winter ear.
deleted.
Where's your winter
The fact that the thing is,
so
it's
actually,
just
by
like
canon,
Snow
Barian
Bunny,
cannot wear
right?
extra
That's
layers,
just I
else it
can't
interferes with his,
get over
his
laughing
armor.
at that.
Uniform, Lamau.
It's silly.
Fine.
So,
You were going to
just
just because of the connotation behind it.
Yes, no, Barian's fucking miserable up here, and I'm making a point of it.
I gave everybody clothes who needed one.
He can't wear one because of his armor.
So, Uzu, if Barian wears too much, like too many extra clothes, he can't actually make his armor. So he can't fight.
Yeah.
So it's either I'm warm or I'm useless in a fight. And so he's like, yeah, we're gonna be fine.
Freeze to death.
Just give me a second.
So what
look at
he's
that.
doing is there's this thing called a warmth stone, and it's literally like a space heater. It's like a magic space heater. He's just fucking like dual wielding them. He's just like hugging a space heater for the whole
To be fair, we all have like
hate
pockets
this
on these to like put them in.
he's got lemon wine on like the inside of his coat.
Yep.
Let him
You're
enjoy.
using them like the fucking like little hand warmers.
Well, if you push anyone in water, regardless of what they're wearing, they're fine. Especially in Sub-Zero.
Especially here, yeah. No, he's literally just using them like the shaky hand warmers.
We're basically just having an excursion to Minnesota. It's gonna be great. Like Sub-Zero Wells, like you basically just got to Minnesota.
Yeah, I named my title "Takeoff to the Great White North."
Do my usual thing. Get a little too
There you go. There you go. I just named mine very plain. I said, Ascension Academy, Army of Darkness, Journey to the North Part 1. Because, my creativity has a limit.
Fair. Take off to the Great White North. Take off. It's a beauty way to go. Take off to the Great White North.
You look so fucking comfy.
He looks so cozy. I'm so sad that I didn't get to put shit on. But I did get a new shirt.
Yo, turtleneck.
That was good.
I got a turtleneck.
Inner turtleneck.
I love the fact that it's got like creases in it. It's not just like flush.
It's really nice.
Best time to wear a striped sweater.
Okay.
All the time.
Except it's not striped. It's a solid color.
Turtleneck sweater.
That's gonna make me mad.
What?
I just won't look too far down.
Oh, you can see inside yourself.
Looks like drippy. No, if I do this, you can see like a little bit of my neck peeking out.
Right there,
Well,
yeah.
let's just say it's like the shirt just kind of ruffling down. It's okay.
I'm mad about it. Well, I'm also mad about the fact, well, the hood pull toggle doesn't exactly work, but it has its own separate toggle, but I didn't get rid of the head shop for it, and it also plugs this out.
Yeah, the hair, yeah, obviously.
That was a problem before anyway.
It's fine.
No. Trust me, it looks cute. You're good.
What I would normally do is just weight paint that hair to the chest, just because it gets rid of that issue. Like without.
Yeah, but then but it'll stretch it. It'll stretch it when I move my head though, and I don't like that.
Fair.
So if anything, I'll see what I'll do about it.
The reason why you just have permanent electricity on.
It in a bun or something.
Exactly. That's probably what I'll end up doing, shortening it on the inside. But we'll see.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, Kisman?
Hello.
Oh, good. Hey, if you wanted to join, I'm sure you still could.
Who's got permanent electricity on?
Kev.
I want to be taking glamour shots of y'all. I'm so
No,
excited.
I see it on.
I'm the.
Now it's off.
Yeah, okay.
That's weird.
Glamour shots, you say?
I don't know if like it may have been because I was looking away while you were subbing it or something. Particles can get weird.
That may be a sync-up issue.
Yeah, that might have been a weird.
Alright.
You just gotta be a little bit careful. I mean, I have that problem happen with my facial expressions all the time. What?
Yes,
they're the official
this is the uniform.
Yeah. Their uniform.
You can't even cut. Weak. Whoever burped, that was weak.
Not me.
Wait, who did it?
You can if you want.
No, I don't.
I only get to wear
Could we?
like different shit because I'm from a different school.
I don't remember what parts we could change. I don't remember if we
According to the armor layout, you can change the fucking boots. You can't change the pants. You can't change anything up to like.
Yeah, you gotta. It's like the shoulders are fine, the head's fine, and like I think the gloves are fine. Like the part like down here.
Oh. You can't change like upper arms, pelvis down.
You might be more
and
north, but I'm
hands,
literally
and
in the.
I just didn't remember if the boots weren't clear or not.
Luckily, my change is just
So it gets
one,
colder around.
one toggle.
I am the
I got two.
Alright,
Just a scarf and
fucking.
I want to poke you in your eye socket. Come here.
Cadet channel.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hey, what's up, Gigi?
As the DM decrees.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Let's hope you don't crash.
Adorbs. Gonna have to wait till next week to see it.
Just kills everything. Just kills everything.
Yeah, no, Discord picks up a lot of random, so that probably is.
Oh, hey, Rubo's here.
I might keep the fur after we're done with this.
Is Crescent coming with us?
She is. I love her so much. She's so pretty.
And I love that she looks so like young old.
Yo, Bunny Hood.
Yeah.
Can I send Merlin the thing I'm working on for you? Because I think he'll
Yeah.
really
Does she take the hood down? Does she have to like flop her, like her hair something be like?
On one model, she can take the hood down because I made it, but on the second model, on this one, I cannot because I forgot to.
I mean,
I
just mean from like a logistical standpoint, like it's just like basically like pulling the hood down. It's just like.
I don't do it in my life.
No, these are fake.
Do any of us? Do any of us really know any?
Like little full. Oh, that's so cute.
Am I wearing fur inside of my outfit? Not this one, no.
They're decoy ears, so they can't eat them this time.
It would be in the gloves.
Oh my god.
I think the gloves are the only thing that don't hit my fur.
You fool! Those are my decoy balls. I mean, what?
The rest of it would just be wool and heat stones.
What the fuck, man? How you gonna do me like that? Damn.
Doing a man's dirty.
Man, that's crazy.
I can't believe this.
Oh shit, he did. Good job.
Oh no.
That's about time. We couldn't go to Combo Breaker this year, Curry.
We couldn't go to Combo Breaker. I would have loved to have a drink with you, man.
It's fine. I couldn't go either, so.
Take the helmet off. You're now.
Yeah. Hey, pretty teacher. Wow.
You just take Duke's helmet off and it's just a big.
Damn, you sitting for your professor. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Do you know that man? Who does it not
I know that. Listen, I've known him for a good while to know enough that I know this is what he does. Okay.
Exactly.
I've known him long enough.
I don't know if she got the booty though, but that'll be the determining factor.
Oh, she got no ass. She got no ass. I'm sorry.
Well, you know that's a strike.
How do you know? You don't know where my base comes from. You don't know me.
What the fuck are you on about?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's
There's no mesh under here. I did not go all the way.
No,
in the morning.
Okay, sick. Also,
people coming to get me.
Yeah, I love that shirt. I love that shirt so much. I love it so much. Please, I'm gonna need it from you one day.
Oh, what's that one?
It's very cute.
What's
Alright.
this one?
Where's my downline?
What's this face from?
Oh, it's actually from a government model that I found.
And I edited the fuck out of it, so it looks like a little less like. Yeah.
We'll try, Kiss. We'll try. See if we succeed.
And then she's got that.
Oh shit! Dagger's here too. Look at that. All of General is here. Yay!
All three of us.
All three. Oh, I forgot to. Where'd he go? I'll tell him as well. Before we left, you would have found the flower that we needed to pluck during the last episode on your desk.
Alright.
So I don't know if you brought it with. I don't know if we needed to bring it. I don't think we needed to bring it with us, but just letting you know that you got one.
I can't even remember out of character. Easy to think about. You got a promotion.
Yes, we all got.
I'm aware of what was going on.
Yeah. But just letting you know, if you were, for some reason that was a question, it was on your desk.
Everyone got promoted. I was promoted.
I thought GMA didn't get promoted.
Vanguard go get dirt. No, apparently I got promoted.
I could have. Hello. I could have sworn they said GMA didn't, but I don't know.
I don't know. I'm playing.
I read
things
like
by
7
ear.
different things. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, somebody in chat says GMA did not, so you'll probably double check, because he may have gotten some misinformation.
He's here. That's all that matters.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Because
I
participated in the event.
Yes, but apparently
he's
because
in for graduation.
AA does not have the ability to promote GMA, is what I understand.
Yeah.
So
that's what my original assumption was.
Yes. Did you talk to a GM about it? Admin about it?
No, I just like the idea that he was just in line and got one. He's like, yeah.
Well, because theoretically, from my understanding, the tree had enough for every AA member, and that was it.
That's fair.
So I'm just saying, you'll want to just double check, or just in case, triple check, or maybe even quadruple check. Just make sure.
Yeah.
I'm getting conflicting information on that. But I'm also not the end of the.
Emo, did I get a promotion last session?
As a GMA member, I'm afraid not. No. Ascension was the one promoted because
Look at you. Fucking. Look at this. Look at this show off with his regal ass cape. They're gonna
I love
fucking.
the beanie, though.
They're gonna eat his ears so fast.
Bro,
Is my
you
voice
look
changer
so
on?
cool though.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Cool. Awesome. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck? Ew.
I like the.
The little
It's good.
capelet?
Yeah.
Thank you. I really like the beanie.
Thank you.
He's so cute.
Seriously, this guy.
Oh my God, Jamie.
Just
Jamie
so
might
extra.
be.
I know.
Jamie might be joining Vanguard again.
Bro, fucking.
He's dying, man.
Fucking.
Did you hear
When
about
when I heard Chips yelling about like, oh, no, you're Vanguard, James like, no, I'm not.
And then Augusta came up to me and was like, "You need to ask Varian if Jamie can rejoin." I was like, "Okay, man, we're getting Jamie in."
What? Okay, dude, no, not a fucking chance. No shot that that's gonna happen.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna talk to him about it today.
Oh boy.
Bro, that would be so fucking awkward for like literally everyone involved. Oh man. I can't imagine that the school would promote Jamie over both Gavin and Jin.
True, but it's like wartime now, right? So it's like, who cares if you can hold a rifle, go to war, kind of thing?
Yeah,
right?
sure. But like, I don't know. That would get very interesting.
Well, we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah.
I know for a fact Jamie would be fucking shocked. Absolutely shocked. And like, potentially like, no. Yeah, let me get this straight. You want to stick me back in where the commander of the squad is the guy who decided to beat the living shit out of me because he didn't like that he didn't get, I don't know, kicked out of the school or whatever. That's what we're going back to? You sure about this? Oh, man.
What's the worst that can happen?
Oh boy.
Beat the shit out of Jamie, double action boogaloo.
Does he have combat now?
Jin, huh?
Oh.
Jin would have had one of the flowers before we left, Jin would have received one of the flowers that we all plucked during the last episode. So, it's ceremonial, I believe, but you got one.
Understood. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I love the floofy hood. It's
Look at this dork.
Straight up.
Look
looks
at
so
how
cool, doesn't he?
look at how extra this guy went. And we're all like a little beanie, a little thing. This guy's just like, I'm a motherfucking Viking cape.
Yeah, I love Viking stuff.
No, it looks great. Like it actually does look awesome.
We'll be starting.
Damn, motherfucker, Jesus.
You
have fur.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, I forgot he can't do this.
I killed a bear for this.
Can't do this.
Just one? Jim was still in Vanguard with his beanie and scarf be purple.
Wait.
I don't know. Maybe the scarf.
Yeah.
It's broken.
Oh,
Hey, your little tummy's showing.
Ignore that. I was very rushed, man.
It's all good.
Thanks for coming out.
Damn, bro, you so
God
ripped.
damn.
Just shredding right through that shit.
Yeah,
He's fine. I guess I'll just stand the entire RP. A lot of my shit's gonna be clipping anyway, so.
You're still clipping
no
while
worries,
standing
no
too,
worries.
so don't worry about it.
Yeah, I know. I did all of this today, man. This
You're
combat model
good,
didn't
you're
exist
good.
before today.
You're good. You're good. It's just one of those things where like you see it and you're like, oh no. Oh my god. All right.
I may have glasses, but I will punch a nerd with glasses.
Sometimes.
Don't break my glasses. This is like the third pair that I'm working through. Cause this asshole broke the last one.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, you did.
Nuh-uh.
I'm gonna die today. I lose because I'm gonna get hit by one dude.
Wall.
Oh my gosh. He's got his Heelys on. He's so cool.
When I wear my slings, I get
No, not the vibe check.
It's icy, man. You just slide, you know?
The electric slide.
Just put a little ice, blades on the bottom of your shoe and just.
She could just form them out of her body. She just have to cut holes in the bottom of her boots.
This seems like a bad idea.
It is a bad idea. It would be like licking a telephone pole in the winter.
Bad idea. I approve.
Just Risa just walking around and it's just like goop coming on, like getting stuck to the bottom of the road. Just like squish.
No, she is like it's like a dirt
squish.
road, and then she immediately steps onto an ice patch. She's like, yeah.
Yeah,
Face
we're
plant.
black guys.
Oh man.
Help me.
Can't wait for some of these people who have never seen ice in their lives and us talking about black ice, and they're gonna think that it's like a fantasy thing. It's like, no, it's just ice you can't see.
I mean, Risa hasn't seen it before, so yeah.
Yeah, this is a little first for Risa.
Yeah, I mean, she has like a I want to call it like a fire heart right now because of the thing that Cortez made. That's only going to help her in like, just general ambient. If it like drops to really severe temperatures or
One sec.
I'm ready. Just right here?
Good, it all works.
Gross.
Wait, what? Oh, did you make a new thing?
No,
Did
just
you make a new thing?
because it's a new
new
model with the other stuff on.
Yeah.
Just like, yep, okay. Because I have a social version of this too, obviously. So I just wanted to make sure I'm in the right one.
Yippee!
How's Black Ice a fantasy thing? That's an everyday thing in winter for you. For most people who live in those areas,
because the way that you describe it makes it kind of sound like a fantasy term in a sense.
I suppose.
Ice that's invisible.
True.
Oh, that's nice.
Gay.
Gay? What? Gay? Gay.
Why gotta be so
I
gay?
was gonna say.
Gay.
Yeah, if it gets like extremely bad weather, or like she's hit by like ice.
Why does everything have to be so homoerotic?
Stiff.
Cause gay is okay.
That's fair. Just remember, it's not gay if it's in a three-way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Jamie.
Might be a little
You know what? Oh fuck. There.
So wise man once said that. In fact, 2 wise men said it, I believe.
While discussing it over the topic of woman.
They were very, very
woman.
You know.
They were definitely discussing over.
Did somebody say women?
Yeah.
Women.
Women.
Women?
Beware of women.
Oh, we women's.
Beware
Oh, we
of women.
women's.
I do
We
like
women's.
women. I am very fond of them.
Women?
I
I've never
love
seen a woman in my life.
humanoids.
And it's a corrupted magical ISIS president.
Wait, what am I looking for?
Jamie supports gayness? Jamie doesn't give a fuck. He barely understands sexuality just in general.
You wanna see how I fucked up my ice shots, by the way? Look at
I mean, fuck, shit still works.
All broken.
Hey, that's what matters.
Glad Jamie should have a scarf on all times, even after.
Yeah, but you know that's just like giving an easy example here. Yeah, the
Instant transmission. Oh, there's
No, he's dead.
As a note, I think I said it, but we are working on a casual model for the North. That, yeah, obviously I can use later on, but
Cortez and Mason are no longer allowed inside.
hopefully we'll be using. So like casual / adventure clothing. No, but I mean it is anime in a lot of ways looking. I had one of these. Big trench coat. You guys really just want him to be a school shooter, huh?
Bro, if you're gonna be annoying, I'll just leave, bro. That's it.
Not the shooter trope. Everyone's like, put him in a trench coat. Like, what am I? We're just gonna rename him Columbine? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah, it's crazy. Not intentional, but crazy.
You know what I should give Jamie? I should give Jamie the Oron clothing. I should just start putting Jamie in like really fucking slick and cool looking shit just for the lulz. Just go like we're gonna have our fucking Spider-Man 3 emo Spider-Man arc. That's what's going on here. We'll put some black mascara on him. spike his hair up, you know?
Yeah, someone did that. And also Mochi's updating the particles to work with light volume.
Cleric, who when he casts Cure Wounds, he has to give you a fucking big ol' like round head.
I am. So I talked about this a little bit with chat last week, GG, but I have a video idea that I'm gonna do with Jamie. And I think it's gonna look sick as fuck.
Hey, imagine, did you get disconnected or anything like that?
Nope.
You having any problems like that?
Nope.
Okay, just
I'm
making
good.
sure.
Dance out on the one in the streets where Funky Soul plays. Put Jamie in random outfits.
Made like the actual design a little bigger, but
So part of the reason why I'm able to do some of this now is because I have somebody who is, I found someone to do model stuff for me on a semi-regular basis. It basically assume that anything that's getting done on any model at the moment is going through Zankyo. So, you can all thank Zankyo for being free and available to do a lot of this stuff.
I can totally understand because
Oh, Sean's holding on to it. I was like, what the fuck?
I wish I could do Bay 9.
Sound for rock gun? True. I still have to potentially do that. No, that wasn't the anime scarf though. Sean was literally holding onto that as an invisible model. 50-50 good and absolutely atrocious. Oh yeah, no, for sure. But I think it'd also be funny if, like, Jamie just, like, actually has clothes that are, like, nice and fashionable. The casual outfit I had for the original Jamie one, the fucking, flannel shirt one, I thought it looked good. Like, I actually thought that outfit looked, you know, obviously it's very hipsterish, but, like, I was like, damn, that actually kind of looks kind of cool. So I find the idea that Jamie's just got like casual shit that actually just like looks
quick
good.
Fire drill. I'm gonna drop a portal for the same map in spawn. We will get cast in first.
Oh, we're fire drilling.
I was gonna drop it in the spawn.
Fire drill portal is up. Cast in, please. Cast in the portal.
What's up, Courtney?
Fucker becoming Cloud Strife.
Oh, thank you.
Sean was ignorant of the invisible scar below her, so Victor can forever are farm Mustangs. You know what? Why not? Sounds like a plan. Family relatively wealthy, so they share the funds for good outfits. Yeah, yes, but I also like it's one of those things where like I kind of feel like
I guess I'll take human / elf.
Yeah, the
that it would be Jamie choosing the clothing, and they just end up like looking good, and he's like not even doing it on purpose. He's just like, yeah, sure, I'll take that one, and then he just like it just ends up being a good looking outfit.
Die.
this technique was passed on my
I think that's so. I don't think he'd have like a wide array of outfits. I just think he'd have, you know,
Guess what?
X amount, and it's one of those things where like I don't think his family gives a shit if he spent money.
And he's an orcish god. Yep.
Like, in fact, I feel like his family would have been happier if he spent more money, right? Because that would like prove to them that he's like a normal person in some ways, right? All right, have a good one, Rio. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry we're a little slow going here. This guy was in class as a spy from TF2 outfit. I mean, I think the suit that we had was fine. Not a spy suit, obviously, but it looked pretty all right.
Little X
Simply become God.
Down up. Yeah, down up instead of here in your left
hand. And what I imagine would happen is every now and then, like, Jamie would be dragged by his sisters into town to go shopping. And then they'd be like, yeah, Jamie, yeah, go and pick an outfit, Jamie. Yeah, you know, and then like kind of mocking him. And then he'd accidentally choose like a good outfit, and they'd be like, well, you're still stupid, you know, like that sort of deal. That's kind of what I would expect it to happen. You know, they'd probably expect him to, like, pick, like, mismatched colors or, like, stuff that's out of style. And he just is like, that one, that, and that. And they're like, son of a bitch. They'd actually, like, get mad about it.
I'm really hoping that this cold-ass map is actually going to help me cool down in real life, because my house is actually getting really fucking warm.
And then, like, try to be like, well, that's like so last year, you know, like that sort of deal. But secretly they're all like, why does he keep on picking shit that looks good? It's like the only Jamie retires and just becomes a fucking like fashion assistant. Just like looks at someone and goes, I don't know, that and that and that. And then they're just like, oh, he's a genius. Yeah, I mean, obviously they can't like... That's why I think like in Jamie's head, probably he would still think that his clothes just don't look good because his sisters were like, well, I think it looks stupid. While it actually like... you know, looks fine. Try to bully him on the first outfit, gets angry, goes to change clothes, it goes up looking better than last. Yeah. Yeah, you know, that probably happened, right? Like they'd be like, oh, no, that looks terrible. Go back and try again. And he'd come out with like something better, and they'd be like, that looks even worse. You know, probably what would happen is like there would have been a few times when he would go and like grab some clothes, and then his sister, like one of his sisters, in like being maybe put up by a couple of the other sisters, would like in the middle of the night like mangle like a shirt, or like, you know, cut like the sleeves off something, and then he put it on and it even yeah, so they try to fuck with this stuff, and it would even make it look even better. So at some point they just gave up. It's like, we're not taking you shopping anymore. Okay, I like that headcanon now. That's official. It's official, Jamie lore.
Much love to Dagger, but I don't want to do a Dagger where I just fall asleep and I'm there for the whole session.
It's a great idea. The AA pre-lobby is my enemy.
Yep, no, that's official.
It was either.
But just close.
So it's been a couple years since Butch saw his brother.
Nope. What a jump scare. Good morning, yeah.
Hello, everybody. We are going to be starting now. So if anyone can gather up on me, I'm Victor. I'm going to be near the menus.
We gotta gather up on how.
You're Victor? Well, I didn't vote for you.
Spoilers, I am Victor. Always have been.
Am I deaf?
You know, I auditioned for the role of Victor once.
Am I supposed to be in Discord?
You know,
Sorry for the wait, everybody. Public map issues.
It's okay, Victor Ascension. Thank you so much. Sean, stop fucking with his business.
In the channel, please do so. We need you in there.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. Victor Ascension, sir. Sean Ascension.
Victor Ascension in this case. Yeah, true.
It's Victor Ascension.
When my feet are on the ground.
All right, everybody, can you hear me? I'm audible. Turn me up if you need to. We are using a public map for today and next episode, so excuse any lack of items, speeds. There are speeds, but they're kind of very minor speeds. I will let you kind of test those out, test what speed you want. That is up to you. Everyone make sure to click night vision, just so you can see better in the dark, because it gets very dark.
If it's on, you'll have a black box next to the word.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, they do.
There's a menu system. If you tap up and down,
pretty sure they didn't.
quickly, a menu will pop up. Down and up, rather. On your left hand. We won't be using a lot of these toggles. I don't think Shadows does anything. I do recommend actually turning off music, because we will be using combat music today on a DM avatar. So that'll just leave the ambience if you turn that off. But up to you. Request GM radio urgent. You don't need to do that. Just raise your hand and DMs will come try to find you in the moment. Or pop on down to AOD and let me or Kniz know.
It works anyways.
We're only spending 2 episodes.
Kniz will be our co-DM today, so if he is talking to you, please listen. And I will be your main DM. Player list, if you get DC'd or if you fall and no clip into a wall, feel free to teleport to one of your cohorts using that. And in options, there is a no clip option. If you turn that on, that enables flying. And this will just take you through the floor and walls. So use that if you get hard stuck anywhere, or just teleport back to your player.
Stars of the Snow, what is your wisdom?
That's wild.
North cold and dark.
So today, we will be hard ending, hopefully before hour 6. I'm trying to hard end us by hour 4 or 5. If you guys are kind of meandering about too much, I might push you forward. So keep that in mind. There will be DM music used tonight. Just so gauge your avatar sounds to like 50, 60 is a good range, I think. If it's too loud or too soft, feel free to turn it up or down. For DM flavor stuff, we got off the boat several days ago in a northern port town. Very small town. We got some supplies there, but we brought a lot from the academy, including a lot of heat stones. But we are already hiking through winter and cold, and some of you aren't so good with cold and are needing these heat stones pretty fast. So supplies are dwindling as we are going through the weather. I think we're on day 2 as we enter a known northern pass, which Augusta and Ellie have recommended we take. Some of you may realize that there is a blizzard behind us, and we are trying to keep ahead of it. And along the pass, you can see many different refugee caravans and just very saddened people. Some even children walking alone down the road, away from the north. Some bloody, some rich-looking, varied amounts of different refugees escaping the war. And with that, I believe that is it. Any questions for me before we start?
Can you show me which direction we are marching from spawn?
From player start, we'll all be spawning there, and we will be spawning straight where we're headed.
Pretty linear path. Okay.
Yes, sir. There will be several off-screen horses and supply caravans. Just imagine you guys have some caravans behind you. You don't need to exactly take care of them. It is assumed they are being taken care of in wherever you go. Any other questions for me before we start?
Way to try that.
Fire.
Should we be starting off in casual or combat variants if we have a difference?
There will be combat tonight. I would be in your combat avatar. To reduce the hiccups when changing avatars in the moment. Oh, on my end, we have many new AOD tonight. Many have not done combat RP. We've tried our best to prepare them. So be cognizant. We've given them the rules, the rundown. If you see anything grievous, please let us know in DMs after tonight. But hopefully, fingers crossed, they will all perform wonderfully.
New friends.
New friends. Mm-hmm. Ribbo.
I just thought it might be good to remind at least the professors all know that Crescent has no combat ability. She cannot defend herself. She is
Very good.
purely a utility tool.
You have someone to look after, guys, so keep that in mind. A non-combative.
Bonk them with a stick.
An arc-long escort quest. Enjoy that.
Oh, great.
Use them as the weapon.
Okay, any lasting questions? We're already late. Going once? Twice? All right, cool. You all may click player start. You will be in character. Cards will be up as you click that button.
Let's do this, Chief.
With medical, we've all got.
Let's go. Let's go. Boys agree.
It's mostly because if they have combat music for us.
Sure, let's go time.
I think I should be fine.
You guys are supplied out for this venture. No medical supplies have been used yet. No one's suffered any injury. Maybe some potions for the stomach, sea stomachs every now and then. But
How's the howling for you? Guys, do you hear it? Might be a little too loud, honestly.
You know, it's funny when you're away from something for so long, you almost miss it.
Yes. The Fireheart is working.
Yeah, turn it down a little bit.
If it
Hopefully it's
gets
better.
any colder than this, I'm not sure how well that will
Report.
counteract it. So,
Otherwise, continue a slow march forward when you're ready, Mr. Fang.
if we beat the blizzard, that would be good. I don't think I would hold out fully.
Stick with the team.
I recommend
Yes, that's what
just
What's the info?
active numbers right now have
We'll
already
make sure
hit
that we're
I'd stick
properly
with
guarding the
that.
rear.
Nisha.
We're going out. Good.
I don't know where Gavin
We'll guard
is.
the rear position for us quick.
Understood.
Can we take the right side?
Yeah, take the right side and make sure we have everyone before moving forward.
Keep a bit of a pace, but got young people moving forward. Oh, am I? That nice.
Wait, does Jin have a fucking Buster Sword? I thought he was a fisty boy.
Last stop, I was able to pick up a few reports. Great placement ahead of us. So far, we're seeing is news from a few different positions from the CIF, coordinated actions, which seem to coincide with the declaration that we were oh so gracious to have received for our own defensive attacks. First one is a prison outbreak. Likely mispronouncing the name of this Max Carrick.
are gonna have to move fast, actually. There's a storm coming, right? Yes. And we don't want to be out here in the dead of night either.
You really get lost out here. Make sure you stay
And
together.
that's without the blizzard.
I would suggest not stopping, as Augusta stated. We don't want to be.
One DM flavor I forgot to
Y'all
mention,
good?
everybody.
This
Through the
place
town port, you would all hear gossip of the famous prison.
That's putting it lightly.
The famous prison Max Kareth had a recent break, and many different escapees and dangerous criminals fled. That is all.
All I hear under my boots is as I keep brief. Terrible at fucking sneaking.
It's only one place for too long, you might sink.
Yeah, I don't want to sink.
Probably by then.
And I'll be back.
Stay true to that.
Yeah, please don't be ice. I don't think I can walk on it very far.
Wouldn't matter.
There'd be more of those people that were going the other way that we saw.
I'll keep my eyes open. You're up, Crescent? Lights ahead.
You know, surprisingly enough, I'm not terrible in
Fires.
cold. Maybe not this cold, but I'm used to a bit less than this.
If you need anything, let us know. Hey.
Well, if,
We'll do
if
what we
I'm
can to support.
in terrible need, you'll hear screaming and howling.
Well, you know, that's still kind of.
But otherwise, I'll just, you know, gently ask him.
I'm thinking more mundane things. Necessarily, you know, blood curdling screens.
Those fitting you well?
Yeah.
Good. Well, I put some good work in them.
Otherwise, my fingers would be falling off.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want to feed the wolves too early out here. Those are the wolves.
Kevin fall behind? Oh, he's down over there. Okay.
Yeah. He's down over there. Yeah. That's now where's the back?
What happened?
People up front.
People up front. Just talking.
Unsure of their identity. Mr. Thorne's moving in to speak to them.
Blazeheart and Crystal Thorn will handle introductions. Once we've been declared, then we'll move forward.
We're familiar with
They seem aggressive. A bit, on edge. Should they be?
Give me a reason.
We are a pretty big group. Big group and well armed. If they are not familiar, we would probably just be scared of Augustus' sword. Raiders.
Yes. A little cold.
Okay. I said no because you're all.
It would certainly help if we were able to rest for a while. We are trying to stay as the blizzard behind us.
Makes sense they're defensive.
Okay, that seems amenable. We can certainly help you pack up in exchange for warmth and supplies.
You've been given an offer.
Seems like it's going okay.
Seems like negotiations are going well. Get prepared to move. Spread the word in the line.
We have a number.
Back on your feet, everyone.
Well.
If that's the case, we might be able to occupy this for cover.
It's hard to tell who's an ally from further away, huh?
We've got some new friends.
Blame the snowstorm.
Friends.
Oh no,
To their gate, let's put our arms away. We're gonna help them out. They're gonna help us out.
Welcome down to them.
You made some sort of bargain with them. What was it?
Attention, we're moving forward!
They need help packing up. In exchange, they will allow us to share their fire and give us some supplies. As long as we help them pack up.
If they're going to abandon whatever this fortification is, we may as well use it for our own camp.
Indeed.
Besides us from having to look for shelter ourselves.
Yeah, also just don't have
That's actually a solid idea. Whatever a foothold.
Get stuck in that blizzard? No, thanks. So.
I did, but I've already forgotten what. Couldn't possibly have caught it as well.
I will refresh our instructions. How would you prefer that I introduce you as a whole? Shall we reading that until we reach the camp?
Last camp.
As long as your hands are working, you will be fed.
We will certainly keep them busy, I'm sure. If you have some tasks that you need done, I'm sure we can assign our lieutenants to take care of it.
That guy's face
We
is
have a kitchen
cracking
staff back
me
there
up.
as well. Make yourself known to him.
They look strong enough. You should probably take them out. Look at the boxes first.
Yes. Moving large items onto the caravan. Is that an ice giant?
Seen one in a long time.
Barrington?
This
is the, you
I
introduce
didn't think
yourself
there
as
was any
the
left.
chief, yes?
Yes, I am Chief Greta. Good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Excuse me. Go smacks.
Watch the Watchers. I'd watch more for outside threats than the Watchers themselves. I think we can handle them if they try anything.
Oh. Yeah, orcs might be a problem.
Junior lieutenants, we have made an agreement to help this camp. They have a task for you. Please assist them as needed. There is kitchen staff in the back. Introduce yourself to them. If you work, you'll be fed, as been the agreement. So keep yourself busy.
What's the objective, sir?
secure the area, see if any of the people in the area need assistance, and assist as needed.
Seems like there was an ambush.
Understood.
No. Well, I mean, they might be, but yeah, there's a lot of refugee camps. So, do you see this like little like white haze over everyone except Chips?
I wondered, should we be here? Are these...
We're already done and trodden as it is. Let's not fight amongst each other. We're just going to waste bandages on each other, and that's not good. Not with this guy.
Why is Mickey Mouse here?
Fucking giant, are ya?
I
was fed well when I was up here.
Need a hand?
Originally from the north, so.
We do. Several. Alright. What do we have?
You might want to tell him that. Once they leave, you're thinking about setting up.
There's only one exit. We could get snowed in with how high the cliffs go. Precisely. Kill us.
The fire's out, so you'll be able to move the logs.
Could kill us. The snow
What?
gets heavy enough.
make it kindly.
Why would you? What? What? Why would you put the fire?
Are they common?
You'll be fine.
Absolutely. If one happens, more happens.
Are you like
Tied up. Well, just stay near me. No hugs needed. Let's help them out with boxes. Straight ahead. While we're here. We're over here. We're standing.
Pot of soup coming through.
More likely, what I'm gonna guess is these are just refugees, and we're gonna get raided by escapees. That's my guess. But pure speculation.
Oh, you're a strong one. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Got to. I would be careful. Everything okay there, Javik?
Make sure these are in place.
Make sure all the persons are fine.
We don't need to get that. That I was not expecting.
Alright, this is reaching average.
Well, you're right.
Monster cover in the corner.
Still keep helping me carry things in the meantime.
Sorry about that.
Go for it.
We've seen the quartermaster. Quartermaster. Because apparently one of these two, one of the her,
Pardon me, I'll go this way.
herbs.
Okay, so that tent's already been taken down. Oh, we saw that tent.
Yeah,
and the tent over there.
one the far left is
Got it.
It should be over here in the back.
If you need more potions for your travel, I can turn them into potions for you.
to gather the squad, please.
That'd be more appreciated.
You'll need to use some stuff, but
Yes, yes, I will do that every time I hear him talk.
You could probably use some more medical, but is it okay? It might look a bit strange, but trust me, it is. They work just as effectively, if not a little bit better.
If it would help us, it would be very much appreciated.
Okay, do you have files on hand?
If we have any idle hands and people with good eyes, they said we can have some people watching around.
Watching around, then I will get my shield now. Keep your eyes on the inside.
Perfect.
We also have the palisades that can be utilized.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Did you just eat this?
Fair. Hey, got anything else you need on the, got anything else you need packed away on the caravan?
Everything's, all of the supplies are over here, so.
No. Okay. Need any help with anything else? No.
I'm sure we are seeing them, but
That's good.
Seems like that is an interesting way of making potions.
My body is able to be used as alchemy supplies.
the problem is that there's definitely lack of DMs today.
That means, but yeah, I'll just go along with it.
So we probably won't get that many updates.
She helped restore some supplies for your travels because they did look a little low.
Yes, well, the raiders keep hitting us every now and then and stealing our supplies when we are able to.
Victor's gonna be going with Zach to do scouting out for a path. I guess I'll be back in the morning. Understood.
This might be out of
This
turn,
one
but
over and help them.
Yeah, again, last.
there are so many other.
Yum.
Use the coin to
You'll find him when you do it. Just for your information, we tried to get some details from
Kind of really
last
need to
bandit
go.
attack was 1 week ago near the water's edge. So they can't be that far out if they're in.
Interesting looking sword,
Kind of feel like I should do that sooner rather than later.
That went by faster than I thought. Yes, these strangers are good people.
Must come from a well-off giant clan. Some ship.
Talking about that lady.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Our main derogative is wherever we go, we tend to help people. That's just how it is.
Yeah, we definitely do that.
Much appreciated, lad. Of course.
Honestly, all of you look so well fed that I have no.
That person right there, the one when's the last time we had a peaceful meal?
So yeah, I'm definitely gonna go do that before it gets too late.
Save it for your people. They just gave? You guys need better. We gave her the herbs. He made the potion in front of us. We're not really going to be staying here much longer. You guys are trying to move as far away north as possible. Especially with the rumblings up north. It's not good. Water's coming.
perhaps keep them away from the other voices. Use them as a last resort. Restore them separately.
Let's say these are people we don't need to.
We are running low. Our supplies are low.
Yes,
try to steer clear.
You're outsiders.
On top of that, for a hand, they might actually take it, right?
On top of that, our escape is pretty much not easy because of all the stupid raiders that keep setting us. You never want to meet with those people. You never want to be dragged by those people away. You will never come back. Avoid the raiders. Gotcha.
Listen, there's a frost giant with them. I believe they can be trusted.
Looks like it's time to go. I'll be counting on you guys for protection.
Wasn't a frost giant with them.
We'll do our best.
Then I would understand to be very suspicious. But there was one. It's like a God's blessing.
When you're
for us.
marching ahead, keep yourself safe. Rely on a formation.
Save us.
The formation won't fail you. You're strongest up front.
Maybe.
Mids at mids. You're weakest in the back. That way they can watch your backs.
I would warn
your instructions as well.
About the potions. But I believe we should keep it just in case and not destroy it.
Appreciate it.
After all, the herbs
Good
that
luck in your journey.
gave them, it's the last that we have.
Besides, let the chief and the raiders might be hiding out in there.
You heard the
If there are any.
Stop getting the tents down. Leave the cabins alive.
We've already started taking down the tent. Already taking down that one and that one as well, so I think that they're already done.
And it's only this one left.
I think so.
Looks like our friends will not be able to help.
Looks like they're ready to go.
Yeah.
Which is good. But depending on the direction that they're going,
There you go.
treacherous even. Well, it's best we remain on standby, I suppose. Roger.
Hopefully we can mitigate their risk of venturing forward.
No. We gotta go where they gotta go, and we gotta go where we gotta go.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's just do what we need to do. Here's the rope. You can lead in the center, and we can settle.
Looking good.
I like her attitude.
Oh, yes.
She's like women who can beat you up. Not quite. You're not denying it. No, that's on me.
It's true. Zero the mist. Double check your things. Yeah, everything's ready.
Ready to go whenever everyone is.
Be careful on your journeys, friends.
Thank you, friend.
Of course. Thank you.
Thank you.
Excuse me, ma'am. Even though my fellow creatures are very suspicious with you, I'm very grateful for what you have done for us.
Walk with faith.
You guys should be fine.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yes.
At least for now. Yes, I
Thank
know.
you.
You're afraid of traveling.
I'm afraid of dying.
Hey, you heard that?
Brothers, I hear you fighting. Yeah. Ready your weapons.
Let's fight this. Fight for something you believe in.
What's going on? Ryder.
Okay.
No.
To the wall.
Okay. It's go time.
What's going on?
We need Don't run into my sword, you stupid fuck. I do need somebody to...
Find a sword, man. A knife won't do you any good.
Next time, don't have your sword out like that. There might be one over here.
Quickly, go.
The day is today that I die. May they welcome me to Valhalla.
Stay safe, everyone.
Okay, I'm back. Sounds like it's just in time.
I found a sword as well. I'm not sure how to use it though. Pointy end goes to the other side. Okay. And make sure you don't get stuck. Okay.
Yeah. Then we'll pick a place that's near where tents would have been. But there's still fire. You know, I miss things with the glasses.
Very well then. My apologies.
No, you're perfectly fine.
I understand.
So what are we doing?
I haven't eaten yet.
Looks like most people are going towards the front right now to keep watch. You can get on top of the palisades there if need be. I'm just kind of keeping my eye on the sides.
Okay.
Hey. Group just went ahead to go investigate the screams and wherever Zach ran off to.
Okay.
We will be covering our host retreats if it becomes to that. Keep this in mind.
Just had concerns about
If it comes to it, we will be covering our host retreat. Keep this in mind.
Understood.
I want shields front.
Excuse me.
Alright.
I could have swore I just saw something in the distance. I just saw something in the distance, something big.
Where?
Over on the horizon ahead of us, a bit far off into the distance. Don't know what it was.
I can't see nothing past the blizzard.
I saw something big running across the hills a bit far from us. Not sure what it was. Ready to fight, Jamie? If it comes down to it.
Yeah, are you?
Just a bit.
And all of us
nervous,
be!
At least.
How are things up there? Do you see anything?
I see nothing.
What? When the music kicks in, but you don't see anything yet?
I see something.
Where? That's our own.
Yes, one of them. Where are the rest of them?
It should be. They're coming down now. They're coming down now. It should be our own. Yep.
Okay, that's not where that's coming from.
I was right about something big.
Oh, those are very big.
If they if they start storming down here, relying on you, Jamie.
Not
much of a range.
I don't know what I can really do against that. It's not by myself.
Slow them down enough. Can you slow them down enough? They start charging down here and take down. I can get a big swing in then. Oh. Shit.
Hey, don't go out there like a dummy. Don't go out there like a dummy. Stay up here.
Yes, please stay up here. Your people are out there, but our people are out there keeping them safe.
Alright. Don't worry, you'll get to fight.
Your safety is our concern right now.
Reassuring. I don't know what you can do against that thing, but sure.
Well, we do that for breakfast. Yeah.
Alright, fuck it, I like the confidence.
Later on, I'll tell you when we fought a giant lava monster.
Jesus, one of your friends just disappeared.
Yeah, he likes to do that.
Oh shit!
Okay, now we go to work. Yeah, that's why I'm like, gonna let that go. Gonna want to watch her back here.
Go for the eyes.
Careful! Move out of the way! What were those two idiots
from above.
doing? Okay, gotta go. Behind you!
Okay. Friends are strong. One of our outposts is still online.
Keep them up, this damn
Wow.
Daughters, be careful of the ground. Take his legs.
Kasha, stay with me.
Move back! Move back!
I'm here. Move back, Kasha! Look away! Look away, Kasha!
Damn it. Transforming should be my last resort.
It's okay.
My sister, she's wounded.
I got hit in the head.
Get below this. It'll keep us safe for now.
Come on.
Can they walk?
Yeah.
I can walk. Just a headache.
Come with me. We'll go around the far side. I'll protect you. That's where the others are. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Let them block its face. Go!
Keep hitting it in the head.
Well done.
Now they're done.
You all right?
Where's the fucker in the camp?
You pushed it out.
They're chasing it off.
One of the behemoths? Absolutely not.
We only have this outpost. The other one got crushed by that creature.
Even this one's gonna be unstable. One of the trolls jumped on it.
Yeah, it's a little cracked up. Good. We'll have to repair it
Fortunately, there
somehow.
was a few casualties.
Is everyone here okay?
It depends on what you're after.
But we need full medical as well.
His knees out of the socket.
Oh. I don't want to heal that in the wrong spot.
We're gonna carry this guy.
I can.
Okay. Here. Here, take his other arm.
No, it's okay.
Hey, grab his leg!
It can be moved. It can be moved. Back right side of the camp.
Alright.
Here.
Get his legs.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Let's move back. Backside of the camp.
Yeah.
You'll be alright. Medics will take care of you.
behind the door.
Understood.
I understand everything's big in the north.
Get in the Morgan.
You're going to be fine.
I'm pretty sure he's outside of the second.
Got one more. Just set him down.
Indented.
Hey! His knee's fucked up.
His knees? Okay. Send him
This
down
guy.
gently.
No, understood.
Put him
Set
down.
you down gently.
Okay, Olaf, stay with me, Olaf. You hear me?
Yep. Yep. Hi there, I'm the Raleigh. I'll be your doctor today. It's gonna hurt like hell.
I'm pretty sure. No, this one's okay. The one's
We were getting worried about you. I was about to send another charge.
Apparently, our guests are very good brothers. I'm fine. I can do that. Yes, I'm okay. Are you good? What is it exactly? I'm sorry. It's a healing potion. I don't like seeing anyone. If you can. I'll take it.
You two fine.
I'm fine. Thank you.
Careful, a giant jumped up there and kind of cracked some of that stuff. Stay on this side.
Your green friend helped with that. Much appreciated.
You know. Let up and often.
Unfortunately so.
It's why we're leaving.
Yes, usually there's more defense than just this. We scrounged up what we could.
And shimmy it underneath.
Okay. As long as it's not something that only happened now.
It can be one of these smaller ones.
That side's messed up. Stick to this side.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Augusta fix up one of the platform pieces.
Anyone missing?
Shimmy something underneath it. Alright, this side.
Not for me.
Bring it here. Alright.
People held well.
Angle it.
Be proud.
You can ground it to the floor, drop it to the bottom, and then I want you to start pushing the bottom sides. That way it sort of becomes another support beam. There you go. Alright, that should hold. That should keep the platform in place. Even if this starts to fall. Yeah, you can go up there and stand on it. Although I don't think, well, yeah.
Our soldiers on our way towards troubles.
Hold on, I can test it if you're ready.
Ice butt.
Did you get it fixed?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you jump on it?
Yeah.
Still a little creaky, but it'll hold.
Yeah, that'll hold just...
Well, if something else giant jumps on it, it'll probably get fucked up anyway, but at least we can
That'll
walk
have to
on this
do.
side now.
And you?
Alright, Augusta was able to reinforce.
Wonderful. If I may, did that creature scratch anywhere in your memory? Do you know what the thing was?
The behemoth or the trolls?
The lizard-looking thing.
The behemoth.
Looks a little different than what I remember, though. Is the strange part. But speaking of which, with trolls and a creature like that, there are a lot of vibrations that were made right here, which attract other things. So we might not be, we should not be.
I already have scouts looking for an alternative, but we need to hold and wait for their report.
You too.
Ernest.
person we brought in.
Did you learn about him?
Yeah. I'm assuming he's gonna do introductions, but looks his younger brother. I guess Lux followed him all the way out here to the north. At least that's the story I'm running with.
That might be more accurate than you think, if you excuse me.
How are things?
Though I wish I had sharpshooter over there so they can keep it on the watchtower.
What, that side? That got totally screwed up by the behemoth.
Yeah, I kind of smashed its head into it. It was like a boom.
There's a few pieces of it still sort of standing, but I wouldn't use it as an actual outpost. I think Hoshi's the only one that's light enough to actually tiptoe around up there.
Oh.
Hoshi, be careful with the holes.
Oh. Surely shows up.
I'll let her know so she doesn't step on a part that's damaged.
You can try if you want. It's gonna take a lot of work.
At least it's probably the best time for them to attack what was leaving.
Yes, but I mean, he said that it's true.
Indeed. We are still alive after all.
Yes, then.
Final storage, right? Yes. I've already packed all mine. I don't have too much to carry. Just hope that there will be no complications on the road.
Yes, sir.
I've
Amy's good.
Hey, kid.
Yeah.
Just wanted to thank you. It's not much, but don't want you getting lost out here.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. You would have all died in that attack.
Well, maybe. Guess there's a reason we're here, right?
Exactly.
Okay. Try not to die.
That is the hope. You too.
Okay. Interesting.
Sparkle, it's so... changes everything.
No.
You can feel the speed. As soon as our jeep comes over here, we're gathering. Speaking.
She won't be biting anytime soon. With these injuries.
With a good amount of you injured, do you guys need at least a small escort up to the road at least? To watch your backs?
Sorry to interrupt.
Time to see if I can get a compass added to this model. But I'm a little worried that it's getting a little bloated already. I feel like my hips are not lined up correctly at the moment. I weighed myself this morning. I'm under 180 for the first time in like quite a while.
Snow stacks up. Don't slip and fall on the ice.
I'm trying to do a lot more
You might end up like Jerry.
you know, kind of health conscious
Which one?
food.
Which Jerry?
My I went to go get an optometry exam a little while ago, and they said that I might like have high blood pressure problems. So I've actually cut like almost all of the salt that I possibly can from my diet. Just eating less.
Get the fuck out of here! Let's go. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go.
Hey, keep moving! Don't stop for anything!
Thank you. Planning on it. Thank you, friends.
I like your shield, by the way. It's very cool.
Thank you.
One of you, can you tell your commander that a half a mile ahead, this way, there's something? To just be prepared for that? I can't identify what. I'm not. It's just big enough to where I could hear the vibrations through the stone. So just be careful. I don't know.
In short, don't go north.
So, are they heading directly into the storm or what?
They will be, if they're heading south. But they're northerners, so they should
Okay.
Not the optimal thing to do, but it's doable, and you generally don't have to worry about a lot of large monsters once you're in the thick of it. Yeah, but you remember how far back that is.
For now, we're on.
But I don't know if you guys understand how difficult it is to not just go get, like, a fucking hot fudge sundae, you know?
We already have people out. We don't need any more to. At this juncture.
We have people out?
Zachary and Victor are out on an initial recon.
Oh, okay.
Because I do love some hot fudge sundaes.
Quietly, so they should be fine.
So one of my one of my favorite like Chinese restaurants has this thing called Shanghai noodles, I believe.
We have the strictest confidence in them.
Is it Shanghai noodles? Is that what it's called?
If they would have been in trouble.
Anyway, they're like they're just like rice vermicelli noodles, and they're just like curried up with like some like veggies, and they usually like do shrimp
Did
and.
you hear that, or do you need me to repeat?
I heard you
Repeat,
say some
sir?
people are out.
Some people are out, but we are currently on standby, holding this location. So,
okay.
You know, keep a general eye out, but don't need to be 100% vigilant. But rest
Just
up.
let me know if that changes.
We will. We'll keep you in mind if we need to send out a rescue party.
Okay.
Keep up the good work, everybody.
Big guy sure didn't seem like he cared about what we were doing to him.
Which big one?
The really big one. Yeah.
It kind of seemed like all of them were like that.
Well, we were
Got some
able to
pretty
take
good
down
reactions
those
out of the frost
guys.
giants.
Did we take down the four-legged beast, or did it escape?
They ran away.
It's fine.
Were you thinking about eating it?
No, God no.
You think we can cut through that friggin' hide? Seemed impossible.
Didn't seem like it.
I'm sure
I
it
think
would
Ryder
taste
could have
good
figured it
though.
out. If we told him it was, you know, a cheesy bacon or something inside, I think he would have just ripped that thing open in one instant, but... you know, maybe,
At the very least, you can
maybe it'll
open
have
it
learned
up
its lesson.
and crawl inside for warmth.
Yeah, maybe.
It would ruin your nice cape though.
So I
I did just have this made.
yeah, it's oftentimes it's like shrimp and chicken and like maybe some pork or beef or whatever. So I've been trying to make that at home. Not rice vermicelli. I like, you know, generally the stuff that you put in it. Man, I just can't get the same flavor, and I don't know why. Like, I've tried using a lot of curry powder. I've tried using a little curry powder. I just can't quite get the, and it's like, you know, like the good like S&B curry powder, right? It's not, you know, it's like
Frustrating.
considered to be good curry powder. I don't know. Maybe it's just the wrong style for that. I don't. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong with it.
But orders are orders. Even if I could just go check.
Yeah, and he was tall, like the bottom of the.
I was concerned for myself.
But I've been finding a lot of like good deals on foods. The grocery store that I go to has these like chicken drumsticks for like $5, like 12 to 14 of them.
As cold as it is, I think it's very pretty.
Sure, pretty.
And I mean, air frying those, that's been very good. Maybe needs MSG. I do have MSG. Maybe I could try adding that. But it's not the it lacks the curry punch. It lacks the curry
the orders
flavor.
look intimidating.
Do I look intimidating?
Ah, good question.
Yes. Yes, you do.
I don't know. Is MSG bad for blood pressure? I don't actually know. Let me pull you guys down over here. Once your dad exercises loses weight, it's also tied to remove insulin pens and grab sushi, but only eats the fish from it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, rice is fine in like smaller amounts, right? No definitive evidence proving MSG is bad for you.
Which way were those group of people heading?
The back door's the way we came. Going south.
Ambiguously that way.
One of them
The
gave me
scouting
this
party went up that
compass.
Does it point anywhere interesting or north?
It's just a compass.
Just north then.
Can you stop dying for 5 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, I have been having, you know, rice and chicken, and so it's that, and sometimes I can get like full chickens that are like either expiring like that day or like the next day for fairly cheap, like $5-6. So I've been making that and roast chicken, like beer can roast chicken. And then Winco I go to that has the cheap chicken hearts, and sometimes that has some pretty cheap pork, so I've been having, you know, a little bit of pork. Generally just eating less though. Would argue against the right rice and the type to curb the carbs since you know I'm need insulin. Yeah, that's fair. It's a large part of the problem for me has always just been that
Right there. She's putting a sinkhole right there. I said, you know Zachary or Victor's gonna walk right into it, right?
Why are you setting up a trap for our friends?
I'm betting Zachary falls into it.
And she put it far enough out so we can't hear their screams when they fall in.
It's like we're not even gonna see them come over the hill. It's just past where they come from that direction. They're just in the hole.
What I struggle with is making smaller portions, because it's hard to make smaller portions.
They told me they'd be back in the morning.
Like, so basically what
night.
happens is in the U.S., if you go to grocery stores, it's really hard to find just like 1 to 2 person portions, right? Like, or honestly, 1 person portions. So what happens is then, like, I end up making just a lot.
But I guess.
But then, like,
if they're going all the way
because
up the
there's a
road, it
lot,
makes
I just
sense.
end
I
up
think it was
eating a
the
lot, because like I'm not hungry, but it's good, and I just want to eat more of it because it's good. So I'm trying to like really just figure out how to do portions correctly without. Because the problem, okay, here it's twofold, right? The portions are too big, so if I just make a lot of something, I can portion it out, but I hate eating the same thing for too many days in a row. So it's just like balance between those two.
Doing guard duty always reminds me of Duat.
ever going to.
It's very dry. There's a lot of sand and gigantic sandworms.
That sounds terrible.
Yeah, it wasn't that much fun.
The only time I had guard duty is when we went to Kari Town.
You see company? People up
There's
there?
plenty of guardian up Kari Town too.
See what? Where?
I just said we had company at the top. Oh, Hoshi!
Careful, it's mappy wood, but it's still slippery.
Morale, what do you mean by company at the top? What do you mean by company at the top? What do you mean?
Up here.
The problem now is that,
Yeah, I saw.
you know, I've really the only exercise that I like doing, actively doing, is biking, and but actually biking, like taking my bike and going biking. You know. The problem is, I live in Arizona. It is now 100+ every day, well into the night. So it's kind of hard to like continue biking now. But like I hate gyms and I hate like cardio, like just doing like home cardio. So it gets difficult to keep motivated and that sort of stuff.
You know who that guy was with the cool lightning magic?
I thought I heard Varian say it's Lux's brother.
Oh?
But I only heard like a little bit of that, so I don't know. Yeah, it's and soon enough it'll be 110, which is like 42. It's like 42 to 45 every day. And the problem is, so the real issue is that, sure, it's that during the day. At night, it stays like 35 plus still. Which is always kind of the problem since I've been here. And the real issue is that it'll be like that until like October.
How many more days do we have to travel?
I don't know. I don't think anybody told us.
What? I'm assuming that you haven't been outside the academy much.
Hmm?
I'm guessing you haven't
I've
been
been out a
outside
couple times.
Living in the desert gotta suck? Yes or no? I mean, here's the
usually
thing.
away from the
I
anime, like, every so
cannot
often on
stand humidity. I hate
tasks and
humidity
whatnot.
so much. So I would still
I'm
rather
thinking
live
up
here
more
than
than
anywhere on the
recently.
East Coast.
Or well, I wouldn't say recent, but you get the idea.
But
Thousands.
it's like, and I like hot, but once it gets to be like 100 and, like, I'm good until it's about 95. You know what I'm good up until? At some point here, the wind is hot. The actual wind
I joined the academy.
in breeze is hot.
I didn't want to go up somewhere this cold.
That's when it gets sucky.
At least Ryder's
Like when you
around.
step outside and it's hot. And like, and instead of a breeze cooling you down, it's like, oh, now I'm going to burn your skin. It's funny that we talk about that where we're in this blizzard.
Huh?
On the very top of the cliff?
Over here?
Don't worry, I got my shield up. I'm doing my job right.
We're gonna send mail to my start mailing
Hey, Gavin! Do you see anybody on top of there?
Not from here.
Okay.
One sec. No, look out.
Looks super scary.
Top of the hill.
It's past the ridge. I don't see nothing.
Summer yet, so its humidity isn't here, but it's also known for the wind. Yeah. Well, anyway, that's my point. Is like, I'm good in hot until about 95. I can even do up to like 105. But once it's like 110 every fucking day, that's when it gets miserable. And like, last year, I believe we had 72 days in a row where it reached 110. Last year, July, it averaged over 100. For the entire month, it was 100. The average was over 100. So, shit's not getting any better, is my point. I mean, it is a dry heat, which is good, but like, you know, at some point, dry or not dry, it sucks. At least it doesn't feel like I'm fucking drowning when I step outside, you know?
You know what? It's a good thing that I didn't let my intrusive thoughts wander.
But yeah, that's what's gonna make me like, quote unquote. Oh, I think I got a fucking mosquito bite. That's what's gonna make me like doing this thing where it's not that I'm necessarily just trying to lose weight. I'm just trying to like equalize what I'm supposed to have, you know? Cause I'm not fat, but I'm not fat, you know? I'm like, I have unnecessary weight is the weight I like to put it. Like I'm 5'8" and I'm 179 right now. Well, 5'9", 179. Ideally, I would be down at about 165. But considering I'm also 40 plus, if I'm at like 175, I can live with that. So not bad. Yeah, I mean, it's all belly stuff. If you're a dude in your 40s, that belly fat gets real hard to not accrue. So I got belly and not, yeah. It also, belly, and I can definitely see it around my, like, neck. And I don't have, like, jowls or anything, but, what led this really on is I was testing, the longevity, like, how much I could record on this little camera that I have. And so I was just leaving it on, and it was pointed at me. Not because I wanted to, it's just, that was what... And so when I looked at it back, I was like, oh my god, I look terrible. And here's the thing, I look awful on camera. Like, I legitimately hate being on camera, and I hate pictures of me because I just look so much worse than if I look in a mirror. Especially when you have, like, bad posture in a chair. But, but I was like, okay, no, we can't. we can't be doing this. We gotta fix something here.
preparing ourselves for an outing.
Okay. I'm preparing myself to not get my balls frozen off. Oh.
Do what you can.
One of those guys gave me a compass if we need it.
I was provided a luck charm myself.
Okay.
Very generous people. Gifts all around.
Less they have, the easier it is for them to move.
Barrier.
Yes.
Sure. What about those who are not taking part in the talking? Just
For our
waiting here.
forward part? No, we are going to be a distance, but we are following them. We're waiting for Joshua to tell us when he is ready.
Oh.
Okay. There's a chance that Augusta might not be involved with that party, just because it...
That's fine.
But do talk to her, she might not voice it.
Keep her with me. The last thing I want is one of them recognizing her.
Yeah. I want to talk to her about it. Jamie, you alright?
Augusta,
Just kinda not
just
be
in case
cold.
as to not risk someone recognizing you. We're going
Yeah.
to be in the second.
Fortunately, that's how the North is. Fucking sucks. It's fucking cold too.
Yeah, fine, but when you're just sitting around.
We'll be going out. All of us are going to be leaving soon.
Okay.
We're dealing with a.
Do you think that you are well
A task, I should say, a talk. So hopefully it goes well.
You know me. I'm so good with the talking. Nope. You should put me
I
up
believe it'll
there.
be Chips and Vanguard as our initial contact, and then we'll be backing up as needed. I think that's the
pretty
plan.
much.
So more standing around getting frozen. Okay.
Yep, we'll be moving, keeping ourselves warm.
half a mind. Where is, if she's available? She's
chill.
She's one of our sweeties.
She was here a moment ago.
Yeah, I mean, we're just like at some point when you're sitting down in the freezing cold, you start being, freezing cold. So Jamie was like, well, they got this handled for now. And we're told to, keep an eye out, but we're not, guard duty, you know?
Damn, she's not available. Damn, right, so nothing.
Well, London can maneuver well too, right?
And stealth. Don't slip in the snow.
Usually so.
It'll work. Very well. You will follow up behind the first party. And you will inform us with all haste how the talks go.
I forgot how hats makes your scalp itch.
We're going to attempt
They
to
normally do,
negotiate our way through
and it fucking
before
sucks.
we run.
You don't worry. It's fine.
It doesn't help when you have horns because the supply of hats diminishes greatly. So
Okay.
I had to cut holes in the ears. Fucking sucks.
You should have gotten a scarf.
Again, thank you for
I
the
could've.
the muffs, Nisha.
I mean,
we haven't been in Vanguard in a while.
So I got
They
given them
kicked
as a
us out.
gift and I never get to use them because they don't fit. So,
Understandable.
I was tempted to bring my scarf, but I thought against it, and now I'm slowly regretting it.
We got demoted. Cause, murder is bad. Ooh.
because I look like an absolute.
The cold wind blows fiercer in this wilderness. The blizzard begins to reach the camp. You'll need something more enclosed to survive the night.
We're gonna walk out into this.
Unfortunately, yes, we are.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea.
It is a terrible idea because it's getting worse.
Well, supposedly these raiders are in a cave. If we can make peace with them, share the cave. If not, utilize resources that are left behind.
Well, that thing is still standing, right? That hut doesn't have a door, but
can you see all of us fitting in there?
it'll make it a lot more warm.
We will keep this in consideration if we cannot find alternative.
Okay. Oh, by share a cave, you mean slaughter everyone.
I'd like to see how you handle yourself in the front. Would you be comfortable?
We'll be quick. You'll see me first.
Join with Chips' party. They age to those who require it before we rejoin you. If you would kindly point us in the right direction.
Up where you found me. That's where we should start. Up the snow line there.
I'll give you a head start. Once I see a cave or I see the back of your head, I'll be holding our line.
Oh,
right. Oh, I should go fix the sinkhole. I'll go fix it. I'll go fix it.
Close the sinkhole.
Yeah, let's wait.
Please do.
Close your hole.
I mean, it's not hard to just go over. In all honesty.
Let's meet up.
I'm
Right there.
right.
We'll wait for Raleigh to finish. So we're gonna prep in the front. You see us leave from the sinkhole.
Plans as follows. Chips has a select party, which he is going to bring for negotiations.
Here's the tenants, listen up!
Hopefully don't hit me in the face. Thank you, Prince. Chips and his party are going to be our first wave, attempting negotiations towards those who may or may not be those of banditry. From what I've been told, it is likely that they're prisoners or possibly even hostages.
Oh, no, Father Stride.
Which I would prefer to bring with us, at least to the next outpost safely.
So we're not going with them.
We'll be
The
following
plan
close behind
is
them.
that Chips' party will be heading in front as a preliminary wave and negotiating team. We will be a significant distance behind, with Lyneth acting as our messenger. Lyneth will inform us the states whether it's their... Wonderful. Send them forward. Lyneth will inform us the state of the situation, and it will determine whether we are walking in at a healthy pace and arms open, or at a full charge and weapon in hand. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Right, sir. Might want to get moving, though, because it's starting to get cold. Send him forward.
I will...
I'll do my best to stay close to you, unless, of course, it is imperative to my survival.
Right. I too love it.
I've been tasked to make sure
When
that
select people get to go and actually
just
do
that.
something.
I'll help where I can.
The other people have to stay behind and do nothing.
I was not expecting you to say that. I'll do what I can to protect you.
It's like the most fun thing in an RP.
No, he's protecting me.
Your finger sticks sideways.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Protect anyone? What am I supposed to do? Protecting yourself?
Okay. If you touch her with metal, it will stick to her.
If you hit a raider's helmet hard enough, you can confuse them for a second or two.
Yes.
Just combobulate.
I don't like.
You know, it gives me a bit of play. It gives me a moment.
Looks like we're moving ahead.
Yes, we are. Now they're moving.
Is it wrong?
We're waiting.
Alright, here you go. Heat stove for your workers. You just hold them.
We're waiting still.
He said form up.
Oh.
Understood.
Ruin.
We're giving them just a slight head start, not by much.
Shields front. The VIP. Stay at my side, please, Mr. Rox.
Just bringing up the rear.
Jamie just pulls a fucking Fifth Element. Setting a negotiator! Bam! Anyone else want to negotiate?
Shields ready.
I'm taking right.
Okay, we'll take back.
By fire.
We'll take rear.
Yes, I might be an exception.
We'll get your fire soon enough again.
Sign of our forward party, we hold march. We lose sight of them, we resume. Is that understood?
Ha ha ha. Keep hearing the sound of like hissing.
Sounds like engagement.
Immediately found trouble.
Damn hells.
Come on, Jamie. Don't let yourself fall behind. I know the snow is hellish.
Everyone just running up hills like a bunch of goats. Where do you learn to negotiate like that? I wonder. It's been a while since I watched Fifth Element.
Hopefully we don't have to wait too long. The longer we're here, the more we're gonna freeze.
My servant with them likes to plead for everyone's last shred of faith. He is, however, also a skilled swordsman. Besides, if I simply had us charge ahead before we extinguished every option, I'm sure he would let me hear no end of it. I'm sure we can weather the cold for a moment in exchange for possibly saving a few lives.
Look, got him in. I can see him. sound like guns.
either.
Guns. I was hoping you'd do more crossbow, you know.
I thought about it. I didn't have enough time to train with one, though. I kind of took what I knew and ran up here. Maybe once things settle down, I'll pick up a hobby.
So you're here all the way from Ancestral?
That's correct. Yeah. Here looking for family, hopefully.
I'm aware of your situation. I've already given every course that I can to art.
I've been bouncing from raider band to raider band, hoping to find the people I'm looking for. To no avail so far. It's been about a week.
You've been familiarizing yourself with the locals, then?
That's one way of putting it. They keep thinking having me outnumbered is a way to become enslaved. To what end, I would rather not know.
They're still inside?
Thank my father for that. That's...
And it seems our waiting is done.
Professor!
Shots fired.
They're attacking.
Being nice.
They got you already. Shit.
Not the minus.
Nice. Eyes up top. So I called it. Some form of archery at the bottom, so be careful.
Oh, he's undercut. He's doing.
There's raiders right across the corner here. So we shouldn't move up any further than this.
How's our backs?
Fine.
I'm gonna need better armor. Oh, shield guards. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's do it!
Professor said no prisoners.
Okay. Well, just knock him out.
That's what they meant. They're up there. Good.
No, they sent Chips to negotiate.
I guess he jumped off the wall.
Keep him against the wall.
Wall's there! The wall is there. The wall is definitely there.
Should be that.
What part of Cannibal didn't register?
Make sure to tie him up as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Cool. I'll leave him to you then. Luckily, everybody have moved up.
I'm behind.
That's good.
We can go.
Okay.
I'll admit, you know that it's got strength.
He's making it weird now. He's making it weird now.
From here, it's new to me. I wasn't able to get this close.
He's making it weird.
Torchlight's a good sign, though.
I don't think we have anyone with charm. I think Victor might be the only one, actually.
Yeah, he does all these stars. Wait, is there more outside?
Trust me. This one is the strongest guy we know.
Oh. There are more of them up there.
He does not want it. I feel like a coward to me.
Just don't go up all the way.
Looks like we're going inside, at least. Come on.
Think just wait down here for now.
I'd rather, if the cave we can go in, I'd rather be in there than
There's
freeze to death
fighting
out
in
here.
there.
The mouth of the cave is combat. I can probably.
Yeah, let me go up and
from
I'll
the wind.
see.
Then we can stick by a torch here. It'll be at least a little bit warmer.
Somewhere over there.
We can use the rocks for cover. Stay here.
Looking deep in the cavern, you notice a dark smog. No one seems to see what you see. The smog seems to hover around the raiders, encompassing them.
There we go. Just keep pace. Excellent. And no one behind us.
There's a lot out there.
On your knees.
There's a lot in there.
That's what I was afraid of. In and out, the last couple of days have just been bands of 3 or 4, and you don't do that unless you have a lot of people.
Probably don't go past that torch.
How much fighting I'm seeing just from here, yeah, you're probably right.
Disarm him.
Oh.
Again, no forward spellcasters. We need brains up front.
Okay, so what do you call that?
Not good.
Hey Jamie, just a heads up. If this guy passes you, put a coin through the back of his head.
Yeah, just barely missed
Okay.
Holy fuck.
Oh, you gonna let the little boy do it? Anything?
That is not a little boy.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Don't you know I'm a convicted murderer?
Stop looking around. I told you to keep your eyes forward.
Okay, they're shooting down here.
That's fine. I've got cover.
We good?
Don't turn the corner. There's arrows flying down, but you can move up.
Okay. We can move up a little bit, but there's still arrows raining down if we turn that corner, so no further.
Like over here.
Weren't you struggling too, just like 10 minutes ago? Yeah. Talk calm instead of black.
Oh, you kill me when you had a chance.
Nice. Oh my god, these fucking archers.
Fucking axe.
Fuck. Big shot.
Oh, that's right.
You okay?
So it's like cold and toasty at the same time.
Make sure the axes don't hit the fucking top of the cube.
Yeah.
Hold
Hold the front! We got range still! Shields!
They're relying on the shaman to reinforce our front line. We need to penetrate it and prevent them from holding a forward front.
We need to cause chaos in these holes.
Misty! Go hunting!
Oh my god. We just got the trigger word.
These guys are not peaceful at all. Tasty mono would be far better.
Still got an archer up top.
I'm fine. I can hold out further.
more archers on top.
Feel free.
Let's go! Go with that.
What's that meant to be?
Yeah.
Left side, hold here.
Hey, have a nice flight!
That was a good one.
Nice work, Jamie. Nice job, Jamie.
Another shaman.
Man, don't these guys get tired?
Apparently not.
Hit! Hit!
That is bye, bud. Okay.
Yeah, fine.
You okay, Reese?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Die!
Hey! Nice job!
They're falling back.
This is why I've been training! Fly! You ugly fucker!
We need a break. Fall back,
I'm raising a barrier.
So we can't Earth Shield and Rock Spray at the same time. I mean, like, that's technically
in the front. How are things over there?
Nah, I was over there. They look like they're mostly fine. That's...
Status report, Chips?
Okay, we're fighting two fronts right now. They're not sure if that keeps going deeper. I've done a recon on our side. It seems to go farther in. Seems to wrap around. There seems to be more, and it's some sort of camp. Now, I couldn't go too far, but it seems to be fighting too far.
I think we have enough room that I can extend the circle.
Okay.
Oh, that's the wrong one. There we are.
Pushing into the camp. We have two fronts.
We have two fronts. Let's push in.
Push in. Push in.
Slow, steady. Watch out for the range up top. It wraps around. They have lots of range. Shields. Give us
That works. Forward. Push forward.
Got your back.
No, you stop that now!
Come on, man.
Go the other way already. Okay. Now what? Back off! Back off! Yeah, yeah. Hit. I'm fine, are you fine?
I'm good. We got one big foot gonna take.
Yeah, well, I'm spraying him as hard as I can.
That's it. Put her in.
From up top.
I see him. Hey! Fly, you fool!
Ryder, don't overdo it.
Not trying to, but these guys take a lot, you know.
Don't go! We hold here! Ascension! Don't storm yet! Back! Hold back!
Back up.
Shield!
Roger that,
Think I
Jim.
saw the bottom. Yeah.
I'm seeing a lot of
Missy,
archers
you
up
wanna go
here.
get the
How's
big
it
guy?
Go get him! Go get him! He's right over there! Go get him! Okay. Actually, you'll be fine.
Where did you come from, big guy?
Someone rolled you a d20. Okay. It's not broken.
He went in. No, don't chase him. It's a trap.
Strong, durable. We don't have the troops here yet. 1, 2, 3. What do you have? I don't know where the rest are. Fuck. I'll find the rest.
That is gonna hurt like fuck tomorrow, though. The other ones mostly just smacked into... Yeah, we'll say that there's... The armor's probably cracked.
Where is everybody? What happened to everybody on the right flank?
Oh.
I only see
fighting there.
I don't know.
No, we're good. We are definitely like low on mana, though. We're not out. We're not singing out yet.
Big one's back on field. Fucking Christ.
We wouldn't be able to coin right now, though.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot going on.
Where the hell is that coming from?
Okay, Mason, are you from the other group?
Yeah.
Where's the rest of them?
They're still back there. They're scouting ahead to make sure that there's nobody in between. But they're bringing Professor Finn.
They need
what? The hell
Finn
did you
was one of
just
the prisoners
say?
that was here. He was holed up in the tower.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, we need to fucking get them here ASAP.
Get some here.
We're gonna get overrun. We need to bring people back home. We can't hold this. We're too scattered. Fuck.
Where is he?
Good, including Finn.
You keep saying that name like it's a good thing.
Nisha, would you mind fixing my armor a bit? Might help. Understood.
Yeah.
Why the fuck are you letting that idiot loose?
The same reason why we let you loose. Give him a chance. He said he wants to help, so we're letting him help with this fight, and then we'll
Oh yeah, that went so well for us the first time around.
Stay next to me then. I need cold.
Jamie, just keep fighting. We do not have time for this.
Jamie,
Please don't
not.
do it.
We'll deal with it later. Now's not the time for this shit.
There you
I
go.
really wish it was, but it
That
wasn't.
shit.
I will hear you shortly after.
Say that after we're not getting assaulted by raiders, savages, and cannibals. Please.
When he turns around and kills one at the end, I'm gonna rub it in everyone's face!
Feel free to.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to throw up all that. I don't want to. Nope.
Oh. They're right next to each other. Oh, this is such a bad idea. This is such a bad time. Fuck.
Is everyone accounted for? I feel like we're missing people.
Hey,
Chips is going to find the others.
Who has a mana potion?
Just exploded?
I got them.
You got it.
Medical brought a bunch, and at least enough for.
So I think there's something false.
You have it?
Yeah, I got it. You got it.
I'm like they're kryptonite or something.
That's an
I'm gonna get on the ridge.
Don't look in the tents. Just don't.
So.
Tell the others. Do not look in the tents.
Oh my god. Do not look in the tents at the
Oh! Okay. Okay.
What? What? Don't look at?
Don't look in the tents for now. Check your squad mates. Make sure they're fine. Assess.
Has anyone seen Misty anywhere?
Last I saw.
Who needs healing? Come to me.
Not.
I think they might be still checking out.
Here.
Alright. And two more units here line up. I can do one at a time. I only have a little she can do.
Alright, guys.
It's not much though. Come here.
Have a good layout. Keep it going.
Okay. Oh my god. Thank you again.
Easy, easy.
He's out cold.
Medic. He's out cold.
Okay. Set him down.
Variants calling for
Near me.
Also a bit zappy.
You say you're okay?
I'll set you down here. Easy.
Go to the main part.
The cold will do nice wonders for you, buddy. You're numbing out. Hey, can you close this?
Yep, come here.
I think that was an axe. Just a little ow!
Easy.
It didn't hurt before, but it kind of
The
does
groans
now.
of the dying and
Sorry,
the wounded begin to cease as the clan Hanjar falls. With the blizzard entering the outside, Ascension
Where'd the
has
prisoner go? They kill him
found a
and
new home for the
everything?
night.
I think he got left in the confusion. Oh, well, hopefully he fell off the cliff. Thank you.
Probably.
Anybody that needs any type of stitches or anything?
More scratches along the body. We need to set the bones.
Okay. Alright.
Let's start.
When you're free with this, let me know. For the healing, he's clearly more messed up than me.
For tracking purposes, mana potion.
Oh.
Yep, I took one already. Oh my god. Okay, flow number 1.
Right over here, another one.
Yep. Set. You said bones, I focus on heals. And generating your muscles and
Away
tissues.
from the tents,
'cause
please.
this is- well, I
Biohazard. We've been ordered to ignite the tents and get rid of them.
Come here. Oh, I'm trying to. Come on.
We'll clear off that first one.
Set him like.
Right, Misty. Let's, set him here.
It's only a matter of time before
Just for a minute.
perhaps the prisoners are more important things, something they have.
I need a god. Mabel.
Let's go talk.
Yes.
Hey, hold on a minute. Wait a damn minute. No.
Ryder, ask loud as ever today.
I don't want to hear that from some criminal after what you pulled. Don't.
No, you are right.
Do you mind if I just hide your hand?
Not a pretty sight. It would be nothing.
Whoa, waiting for God to get here.
I can try to combine the names of these people.
Jasmine and Daisy Lux.
Lynette?
I'll do my best.
Come here, I've got 2 hands.
Distance is only an illusion. Perfect.
I'm trying to see what I can, but
Do not worry.
Let me
it's a lot of blood.
If you let them kill him, just
What do you want?
Why are you talking like that, Rise?
No idea.
Cheers, merriment.
Does your shoulder need to be
Maybe let some information flow before we go make rash
One
decisions.
fucking reason I shouldn't shove this down his throat.
I just did.
Oh, right.
So he's got a whole number on his
I haven't listened
That tracks then.
to anything garbage he has to say again. Do you not remember what he did?
We are keeping
And we will give him to the authorities.
Oh, that worked so well this time!
Like a criminal walk up on
I told everyone here this is exactly what was going to happen.
Oh.
Here he is!
To deal with will be done.
Okay.
So that means you're right and you get to do what you want.
You won't like what happens next.
Apparently.
Is that also why he has scar all over his
And
chest and arms, it looks like?
you want to get locked up in the same place that took him?
Then go get medical, Professor. Why are you still walking around?
Price to pay.
Mind if I sit?
Don't use your injuries.
Then how can you enact your little sense of judgment?
Right here, right now? Here, let me show you. Where is he?
Okay, no. Just put that fucking away. We're done fighting for the night. Come on. Was that not enough for you?
Do this one for now. I need to check the other one.
Not with him around. You deserve to die down there. But everybody said he's gonna be locked away forever and ever. Look at where we are.
I mean, this is probably worse than any prison he would have been sent to.
Well,
Man,
it would have been nice if he
Coddling.
actually died there.
Baby.
Alright, maybe you guys can all like calm down for a moment and maybe think
Of what?
that maybe
That
we're
maybe
fighting fucking
someone who did terrible things to all of us.
Oh, I know what you're going to say now, Tips. It's It's all making sense what's gonna come out of that mouth of yours.
Okay. Actually enlighten me.
Since we're fighting the darkness, Professor Finn can help us. Is that what you're gonna say?
No.
Then
We
why
have limited information
is he
on the enemy.
still walking?
We don't know.
Once that one collapses, you want to take the dirt bucket.
Oh my god! I'm surrounded by imbeciles! Listen for 2 seconds and stop shouting! God! Okay. Now, if we would just calm down and maybe ask a question before putting a goddamn coin in his brain, we could find out how he was let out of prison, how that
Why does it
happened,
matter?
who is responsible. Because we're going to fight a goddamn war in the north. It's probably related. Have you ever thought of that?
I well know where we're going.
The information he could give us would be very useful.
Killing anyone they think belongs to them.
That man manipulated you, Risei, and you can just sit there and talk?
He did.
I have the right to judge him more than any of you! Shut your fucking mouth!
Then what the hell is your problem?
You don't know the bit of it! So don't act like you know anything about it!
Let them have it out.
Bullshit! You weren't the only one who suffered! You protected him once. You're doing it again. Just like before.
Ready, son?
Because, unlike you, I can see people actually trying to make a difference. You only see them once and make your judgment for the rest of their lives. I didn't do that to you. I very easily could.
Maybe you should start now.
No, because I won't be like you.
That's why you're gonna lose!
I really wanted to test you right now, Jamie.
Test?
Not if you want.
Guys, calm down. You guys make it.
All of you people are imbeciles. Come on, swing, big boy! Go ahead!
Ryder!
Be number 2, go ahead!
Dark! Stop! Let me handle it! Let me handle it! Ryder, come on. It's okay, come on.
Well done.
Dark, you're not helping. Ryder, come on. Let's go over where Gusta and TR. Okay, come on.
Is this worth it?
Come on, it's okay. I know you're pissed.
We are playing a losing hand.
Gavin, do you need healing?
Take a few breaths.
Let's play it by the book.
And what book would that be? Who wrote the book on how to fight a war where we're fighting, oh, I don't know, fear itself?
I took a mana potion, so I can at least do this much.
Tell me where that textbook is, Chips.
I'm very scared for our future, Jamie. If every action that we come up with is violence.
It's too late now, I've already told you that. But sure, keep your fin around. Go be buddy-buddy.
I'm not friends with
When he turns on one of us, and he will turn on one of us, it's on your head.
No one's being buddy-buddy with him. We're turning him over.
Bullshit! Do you see Nisha? Do you see Risei? Oh, fucking stupid.
Yeah, they're stopping people from being judge, jury, and executioner, which we have no right to be. Against an unarmed person. No.
Ryder. Take a deep breath. Think about
The black miasma that you only seem to see remains near the bodies of the fallen raiders, the men and women lingering.
Did I see any of it on Finn?
Curiously, no. You see nothing around him.
What the hell do you want?
I already told you once. Ain't leaving you alone.
So you can keep an eye on me too. Make sure I don't do something crazy. Oh,
Make sure you
like
don't
I
get-
don't know, finishing something we should have finished a long time ago.
Look, I don't know much about what Finn exactly did, but a convicted criminal is a convicted criminal.
Whether he's trying to turn over a new leaf, get into people's good graces now, or not. I don't know why they're letting him
Run around amok using his own
magic, just like that.
I told them this was going to happen. I told every single one of them. He's going to get loose from jail, and he's going to be able to continue whatever the hell he decided to start. And here he is. In the home base of the people he was helping to begin with.
Yep.
What a
just like you
fucking
said.
coincidence. And yet they still protect him. Complete fool.
Checked in because he still has his uses right now. Because we're still going into a situation blind right now. The further we go north.
Yeah, you know what Finn said about the darkness? Oh, I can make use of it too. How the fuck is this any different?
Because we're not trying to seduce the thing. Whatever uses he has for the darkness.
Oh, are we not?
I
The one who
sincerely
was
hope
very
for...
much afflicted by it turned him into something else at one point. How do we know he's not just gonna do that all 5, 4, 3, 2, 1? Do we know? No. And we're gonna sleep in here with that thing?
We can have him sleep in one of the tents if need be.
Oh yeah, it worked. It really worked the first time around where we didn't have to have the might of the entire academy fighting him.
I don't think people here are going to let him run amok as much as they love to treat him with his, well, their own amicable natures.
Let's just get a nice little foot bath going for him too. You know, wipe his back. Make sure his breath smells are nice and minty fresh. poor little guy. He had such a hard wee war time.
Well, I sure as hell know that won't be allowed to wander around free like that because of you, because of Ryder, because of me.
Because of us? Not because of what he is? Because of me?
All I'm saying is he ain't gonna run amok around here for any reason, any way.
Oh, I'm sure there are plenty here who would love to see him just cozied up with a nice little pillow.
Oh yeah, they would.
Maybe we can get somebody to sing him a lullaby. You know, just to make sure that he's really comfortable.
You can get Professor Nish to do that. She seemed very adamant about seeing to him.
Hell covered his ass once, doing it again. How do they even think he's not spewing lies? How could they trust a single thing coming out of his mouth? Oh, because he helped us a little bit. Yep.
Doubt we're gonna trust anything that comes out of his...
Then why do we care?
orifice he calls a mouth. There's something reported about a breakout in the area. And he's our currently only victim of that. Or aggressor in that case.
They ask me if it's worth killing someone like that. I ask, is it worth hearing what comes out of his mouth?
Certainly going to see what vitriol he tries to spit.
Even if it's the truth. Especially if it's the truth.
Sadly, the truth is a far cry from what you should hear normally. He tried to lie through his teeth, just get out of his predicament, but he's not getting away. He's gonna go
we'll have
back,
him tag
locked
along.
up in his
I'm sure they'll give him his
cell.
uniform back pretty soon, too.
Oh, I sure as shit hope they don't.
Get it nice, pressed, washed, toasty, loaded with heat stones. So we can string everyone along. Just like you did the first time. Something about history repeating itself.
All you can really see is if people learn from their past mistakes, then.
We already haven't. It was a mistake to let him go the first time. And now...
Because it hasn't happened means it can still happen.
Yeah, these fools.
Right, well, this is quite the mess.
You're telling me?
So the way things are being handled now, whatever place was that prison is now gone, demolished by their enemy forces. Those who escaped are either out in the wild or dead, most likely. It seems that only 2 of them really got that far, and one of them's right there. So until further notice, we need the information. And then once we get that information, well, different prison, same life sentence.
Oh, yeah, that worked really well this time around.
Yeah, it's kind of hard
wait
to
a minute,
predict that
there
the
he
entire
is.
enemy force. Yeah,
Oh, because surely other prisons are gonna be more safe.
hopefully, one would assume. Or maybe he'll die in the next one that gets overtaken. Who knows?
Or maybe
Not our call.
he'll get back to what he was doing before. You know.
Didn't look like it.
Because he didn't trick everyone the first time around, right?
Not my call. Not my position.
Maybe it should be our call.
Look, he does something, then it's our call. Right now, he's a prisoner again.
They're all a bunch of idiots.
Look, I want to put a bullet in the back of his head too, but at the same
Okay,
time,
let's go
we
do
don't
it.
know everything.
So?
Yeah, and lose what? We don't know exactly what he has the information from. Plus, we don't even know why he was maybe let out.
Okay, sure, let's go. Wash his little toesies, make sure he's all comfortable. Maybe even give him an
actually,
old
we're
uniform
poisoning
back.
him. No, we're incapacitating him. He's too much of a... Well, he could be a problem if we're not careful.
Have to be.
So, we're incapacitating him, giving him some extra venom, knocking him out.
Okay. You all have fun.
It's not meant to be fun. It's meant to be morally right.
Well, it's morally right if it was no longer breathing.
No, that would be your temporary justice.
I would say it's pretty permanent.
You deal it out in enough times and you'd be sitting on a throne. As
Death
some
is
type of
necessary,
despot.
But death born of anger will only breed more anger.
This is not of anger. I told you what
Regardless,
he did here to us,
I
to
know
all of us.
The consensus with the Academy currently is that he will live.
He'll continue suffering for the rest of the time frame that he needs to.
You all have fun selling your soul to get your information. Maybe it can
Yes,
corrupt
I'd
more
rather
people.
put it out, trade it in the long run, than trade your soul in now for just a cheap thrill.
There's no thrill. There's only one needs to be done.
You seem to think that.
You think I would enjoy it?
You seem to be gung-ho about doing it.
Because it needs to be
Why not
done,
let
and
justice
no one
actually be
seems
doled
to
out?
want to do it.
Because that's not our place. He's not attacking anybody right now.
What is our place here, then? What are we here to do?
We're heading towards the north. Going to figure out what exactly is happening. Everybody else got the exact same callouts.
We're here to try to
The war
end
is happening.
things, right? And
Yes.
instead of that, we're adding problems on for ourselves.
Yes, it's a problem. It can be. But that's not our call. Would I mind if he
Why
disappeared?
is it
No.
not our call? Whose call
Because it's
is
not
it?
right. It's a collective. Okay. That's it. Plain and simple. We don't get a say in that. Well, rather, we all get a small say, but at the end of the day, it's not right. We don't know what's going to happen next.
No.
We
But
gotta
I'm
keep some of our
pretty
cards
sure
close.
Having him in here is not going to, you know, be a happy time.
No one's happy about it. Everybody's on edge about it. Nobody sees eye to eye right now about
Oh,
keeping him,
Risa seem pretty happy.
releasing him.
Nisha seem pretty happy. Maybe give him a big old hug.
Maybe
You
if he's
know,
alive.
For old time's sake.
At the end of the day,
moment he
orders
twitches
are
the wrong
orders.
way, I'm not asking.
I don't intend for you to do so. Like I told you with the first person that we had tied up. They move wrong, they move too far ahead of us, they look a direction they're not supposed to. Put the coin in through the next wall, for all I care. But at least have probable cause. Or now you can sleep
I
at night
think his
executing
very
somebody.
presence is probable cause.
Yeah, well, if I thought like way too, we'd have a few less people in our squads. But I like to give people benefit of the doubt, second chances, or at least let them rot the way they should be. For the rest of their whatever natural lifespan is.
All second
When did we
chances
start?
gets us is the ability for bad people to do more bad things.
And then where does it stop? Somebody shorts you change. A bandit has to feed his family, so he goes to steal bread. So you kill him for it?
Or, at some point, when we stop run out of options, when we stop running out of the luxury to think about things because the whole world's gonna end.
Yeah, I've got worse things to worry about than some lunatic dipping too deep into some books.
But that's
Let's
not
tie him
what
back
we're
up and-
talking about now, is it? We're
As it
talking
is,
about
he's
someone who
harmless.
was so balls deep into all this that he nearly opened the door.
Yeah, he'll get what's coming to him eventually.
That's what they said the first time.
It almost did. But, you know, didn't catch him quite yet. Maybe next time, you know. But hey, it's funny. We found him. But whatever happens next, happens next. Sure, if he dies in the cold, he dies in the cold. It's not on my conscience at the end of the day.
Pathetic. Weak.
Maybe.
Justifying yourself for no fucking reason.
I do have one point. Right now, he's better to us alive.
For now. I'm gonna go take a walk and settle down. Keep your head together, okay?
I've never been more lucid.
Take your word on that.
To be clear, darkness and dark affinity are very much not the same.
I controlled know how to do it, and it works after a time, but I feel like it's harder.
Made it to its best, and then I did it everywhere else.
No impetus for the improvement, just, oh, it just got better. I just wanted it to be better.
Learned more about it over time.
There you
Figured
go.
out how to actually wrap it around myself.
There you go.
Simple.
This is called No, it's not. I've been trying to do the whole time. I have an arm, and that's it.
He's doing alright.
My body could ache. I would call it. You know what? An earthquake.
Sore and exhausted. I've used up so much of my mana, but that's okay. Oh God. That was harder.
To start an argument which turns into a fight.
A girl knows. A girl knows.
Did Ryder go this way?
I'm unsure. Only just came out.
I'm still, honestly, I'm very, very tempted to do it.
Something I never really thought I would sign up for, but I'm here now and I'm willing to do what I can.
Just to see what the fuck's going on. Or where that would go. Oh yeah, no, for sure. That's not why I'm not doing it.
dealing with are people they know.
Honestly, I think the biggest reason why it's not happening is so that I don't give a fuck how much Finn has a story to play. I don't give a rat's ass. They brought Finn back. There's Ryder down over there.
He's over there if you want to go speak with him.
If they brought Finn back and one of us decides to fucking murder him, that is I don't like if I'm sorry, but if the reason why you don't get to do what your character would do is because he's needed for the story, I don't give a fuck. I'm doing it, and if it's not if it's retconned or not acknowledged or accepted, I'm out. Like that doesn't matter what roleplay it is, I'm out. Like, here's the thing. If it's totally out of left field and, doesn't make any sense or whatever, then I can see it. I don't give a flying fuck. The reason why Jimmy's not doing it, and the biggest reason, is a few reasons. The biggest reason why he's not doing it is because he's not covered in the dark stuff. And Jamie's very confused as to what that means.
Especially if we're going to Go ahead, ma'am. Sorry.
I do not necessarily think Varian thinks you so. But he's a person as well. Seeing that kind of thing.
Heard you want to open a chest. And I want to feed.
Yeah.
I'll grab a body on the way.
Yes, ma'am.
Sure, it's on the other side.
In my
honest Professor wanted to check it out too.
People are a bit.
And
Very
the
well.
Iris ran on the other side, so 2 birds, 1 stone.
Yeah, we're wearing glasses that are supposed to tell us something?
Finn didn't touch him, did he?
No, he did not.
All right then.
Unfortunately, in this case, he was a victim.
That man's never
So
been
then
a
I've got a
victim in his
question.
life.
So here's a question for you. We're all victims of his.
Finn is the main antagonist of the first half of season 3.
What exactly does that mean? Does that mean
He was the ultimate bad guy who we have to fight and
what does it mean?
defeat. In league with the bad guys.
I'm lost and confused about this whole situation. The fact that Rise was glad to see him. The fact that she slapped me in the face for it. I don't understand.
Excuse us, sorry.
After what that man has done, what does it mean?
Hey, Ryder. I've heard Rise's side.
Well, Jamie doesn't actually know.
Properly, without raising voices. That man apparently was a teacher for dark arts and for things on the darkness. He became a victim of the darkness and got corrupted, and only Rise was trying to help.
Bullshit.
Shut and let me talk.
You weren't there.
Let me talk.
Jamie.
What do you want?
Go on.
And how Rise sees it. Gavin tried a little bit, but Rise really was the only one who actually tried to help him. Yes, you were victims of what Finn did under the darkness's influence. So are you a victim of his, or are you a victim of the darkness? Think about it.
What a pleasant little story to tell. Take no accountability for yourself.
Accountability was
Gee,
done.
it's almost like he
was
went to
taken to jail.
prison.
And he will
And he's-
return to it when we are done. However,
Man, it's almost like
it
people
does
should
not
really
make him a good person.
know.
He let it take over. Maybe not purposefully, but it still happened.
He let it happen.
He made
was
it
unable
happen.
to
He
protect
tried.
himself fully.
He tried to dive deeper into
Whether-
it, and he went too deep. But
Yeah.
then when P tried to get out, when Rise tried to help pull him out, she was the only one pulling him out, where everyone else just went and attacked.
Boo fucking who.
But whether he dove into it, was a victim of it, does not matter. He has been in prison. That was his fate. And his fate is certain.
Aye, that he has. And he's going to be
Unfortunately,
growing from it. He's
the only
learning,
reason he is
still
out
facing.
is because once again, our foes have attacked. He was tortured there. Because one of our foes slipped in. He was released because one of our foes slipped in. So, for now, he is our prisoner. And when this is done, when we return to the main force, we'll return him to the custody that he is meant to be in.
I'm fine with that.
So that he can break out of another jail.
One show, if he can do
He will not
something,
so
we can
easily
put
break
him
out next
to
time.
work. Might need another hand against this.
I'm
gonna
not
say it
helping.
now.
I'm not helping that man.
We're not helping him.
We are selling our souls instead to get information.
Us.
No.
How are
Well,
we
you
selling
know
our
what?
souls, Jamie?
Maybe if we
You're making a deal with him, aren't you?
if we put
No, we are
someone
not.
who deserves
Sounds like you
We
are.
holding him in our
for committing
custody.
a crime. Maybe
And yet there
if
they
we
are
put
asking him
someone
asking
who
questions
deserves
about what
crime,
happened.
Did a crime and needed to go
Are we
to
not
prison
supposed
for
to
it,
know what
maybe we
happened?
should put everyone
To
into prison for
allow
the
the
crime.
release of him?
Maybe we should.
Would you rather us not know? Not know what we're going
I've
into?
seen this 1,000 times over, Doris.
You justify it.
You've
with
seen
that.
it. A couple
Someone
It is
times.
not justified.
tried to open a fucking
We've had to
door.
work on the side of evil. Did you know that?
And you're gonna listen to
Why
him.
is it? I would like you to stop for a moment and think about it.
So,
Why do
here's
you
what's going to happen.
immediately jump
And when it
to
does
us
happen,
justifying him?
It'll be the big old I told you so.
Because that's what we're doing.
We're gonna go
Oh,
to
he
the
has a
north.
use
How are we
for
justifying
us.
him?
So, you
Ben's gonna
know,
come with
let's
us.
make sure he's nice and warm, and maybe you should give
When
him
it gets to
a
the point where it's darkness
little foot
oriented,
bath.
the school's
Make him
going
nice
to
and
have to work with
comfortable.
him. We're gonna have to fight the darkness somewhere in the north.
Do you think the only
All
way
because
for
Finn
this to be solved
orchestrated
is his death, Jamie?
Yes.
How could Finn
So
have
then-
orchestrated it in prison?
If any of us are corrupted, they should be immediately killed as well?
Yes.
Including yourself?
See, brother.
Yes.
Then you can tell me I'm a
I
liar.
see. Then I can do nothing to change your mind.
I
However,
don't approach you with aggression, brother.
you will follow orders.
I approach you with truth.
We're past the part where we can afford to be nice, if you hadn't noticed.
We are not being nice. We are holding him in custody.
Very well.
We are not being monsters.
But you know I'm right.
Because as soon as we do, we invite the darkness into ourselves.
Setting ourselves up for a losing
He's only
battle.
gonna be doing any sort of work
If that is what you believe. But keep mind of your goal. Because the further you fall into this mindset, the more you open yourself to the exact thing you hate.
Just remember something.
The further you all decide to not do the things that need to be done, the harder
no matter
we
what
lose.
someone does, they face their punishment,
I suppose then our fate will be dead.
and they still need
But
to
it seems
do
you might be happy with that,
work
Jamie.
and a job.
No,
I can do nothing for you.
I don't particularly want to die.
And I come from a place where evil is my best friend. I live by them, see them. I know their faces. I know what they look like. The face of manipulation never changes when it comes to where I come from. Someone's always out to get you. And the fact of the matter
Keep on
is,
your toes and use the tools presented where needed.
way ahead of you, Dars. More than you know.
Good. Keep it on the professor.
That's unfortunately your job. I need to lay down. Because if I keep walking around here with all this animosity, likely I'm going to do something foolish. I'll go lay down for now.
And Jamie,
What?
try to learn something for once and stop being a fucking hypocrite.
Rich of you to say.
There's really no point in saying, just go. Just go. Go. Go.
Everything is playing out as I thought it would, you know.
And it's going to play out exactly how I said it.
And you and I are gonna be holding some very short ends of the stick.
Because of who we are, we're always going to be holding the short end of the stick.
Maybe it shouldn't be that way.
Good luck if you think you can change the ignoramuses.
If you stay silent, nothing will change.
I'm just gonna sit back and let the catastrophe come. If there's one thing my friends are good at, they're good at destroying themselves from the inside out. Been here
It
enough
doesn't
years
have to
see
be
it.
that way.
No, let them. I'm done holding their hand. If they won't listen to reason, then they'd be better off dead.
Personally, I'd like to avoid that from happening, you know.
Not me.
Otherwise, well,
You see, when you've put up with it for such a while as long as I have, this is the breaking point. This is where I throw all of my restraint away and be like, go on, make your own decisions. You shouldn't listen to me. Why listen to a guy who's a dumbass, or when he's not a dumbass, he speaks reason? People don't listen to the quiet man. And you're
The
right,
quiet
maybe
man.
something will change. But the chances of that happening is very slim to none, my friend.
Oh, I agree with you.
Yeah. So, I'll let them play their game for now. But just know everything that I said will fall into place. And they'll kill themselves before any darkness can do it. I'm gonna go lay down. See ya.
Hey, Ryder. Whatever happens, I'm still on your side.
You've given me more than enough reason. I see your reasoning and we're on the same of it.
One day we'll do the things we have to.
For the sake
Even
of
if-
those who can't.
Yep.
Yep.
There's a real good chance that if push comes to shove, we can convince Ryder to help us end the world. Like, if you think about it. Like, Ryder's done with this bullshit, right? And I think if it keeps on getting pushed, if he keeps on getting pushed, Ryder, I mean. Man, Ryder, wouldn't it be just better if just like everything ended? Like, this place sucks, you know? And yeah, there's probably gonna be some good people who, you know, are gonna die, and you know, but hey, look, they won't suffer anymore.
Let me open a chest over there, Jamie. Had a dagger and a necklace in it.
Any coins?
Dagger of... I only saw just those two things. No coins, sorry.
Oh. Dagger of what?
Frost, it seemed, and a necklace of frost resistance. A funny combo.
Shocking in this kind of place. I think the real key part to that entire conversation with Crescent was when she was like, "Well, if somebody is scared, should we end them?" And Jay was like, "Yes." It's like, if it happens to you, should we end you? Yes. Like, this isn't like oh no, not me. No, yes, you should. She wasn't ready. Yeah, I don't think she was. But it's like, at that point, I was like, oh, okay.
Hey, listen!
Be nice to Joshua.
No, Joshua's fine. I'm talking about.
No harm done.
No one ever uses the darkness. Darkness uses you. But Jamie hasn't necessarily. It's kind of a weird scenario. because it's not a matter of using, like, if you think about it, a lot of people want to use the darkness for power or wealth, money, whatever, right? Bitches, whatever. All Jamie wants is the world to end. And he thinks that darkness can make that happen.
You walk off from everyone trying to tell you to talk about everything.
Huh? No, I walked out here to find Ryder. I did.
Oh. It was out there, yeah. He start yelling at you or something?
Ryder? No. No, we agree on things. Things that other people...
I don't disagree with you guys.
Don't seem to want to agree with.
Yeah. It's true.
They come up with excuses like, oh, we'll get information. How does it make it any better?
I don't think it does, in all honesty.
If you're using the guy who tried to kill us all.
I remember that part.
And was supposed to be locked in jail forever. But now here we are.
Apparently the enemy managed to infiltrate the CAF prisons.
Shocking.
Allegedly. I know, right? CAF's fucking worthless.
When he got locked up in jail the first time, 2 CAF majors came and made us take him out immediately.
Why? If he was already found guilty, that doesn't make any sense.
No, he was just under suspicion because he was next to the barrier crystal when the barrier went down. So they put him in jail to, investigate. And then 2 CAF majors showed up and said, nope, he's free to go. So, yeah, I'm not surprised.
I don't know why we're still trusting the CAF when it's very clear the ranks have been infiltrated.
Yep.
Now, here we are. I don't have to care about them anymore. Yes, on the Suicide Death Mountain mission.
Yeah. But yeah, let's trust that guy who was very, very much taken over by the darkness. Yep.
I don't trust him. I wanted to administer him some venom, make him docile. Can't do anything when he can't move.
Leave him out in the snow.
That's also an option.
Plus your venom, Just make it.
Yeah, I know. It's insult to injury. I get where you're going at.
Why are you talking to me like this?
I guess in all honesty, I don't really hate anyone aside from probably Chips. That fucker's gonna get us killed. It's hard for me to at least hate a lot of people. If you want the honest reason, it's I feel guilty for not helping you better while we were in Fallbrook. But, you probably don't believe me for shit. And that's okay. I haven't exactly been the best. I mostly avoided talking to you. But I feel like I'll probably be getting cold shoulder stuff soon. And I have nothing left to lose, so I'm going to do this and then go home to my country. That's burning as we speak. So, believe me or don't, your choice. I can acknowledge I've been shitty, at least.
The funny part is, I don't know if I needed help. At least,
well,
not after you showed up.
You were.
Or
everyone
before,
was
maybe.
struggling.
When I
Probably.
first joined Vanguard, and it wasn't a squad, it was just strangers living in the same apartment building.
That makes sense. I mostly wanted to help because, you know, everyone here was so broken when I arrived. Everyone was. Still is. Staff doesn't do anything to help it. Others make it worse. Sometimes unintentionally, sometimes intentionally. No real winning.
Do you regret coming here?
Yeah. I can say that pretty confidently, yeah. Only reason I came here was to find clues about my brother. I found a clue. After months. And now I'm here. So, you know. Do you?
I should.
You don't?
I wasn't living. I just existed. Day in and day out. Just existing. Not understanding really anything.
Not being fullest. Yeah.
Just being told exactly what to do and when to go do it.
Oh, yeah. We're in a place where good soldiers follow orders. Ironic.
And yet, maybe I found myself a little bit here. Or at least the part that was me. Is it the best? I don't know. Everyone else seems to think not. I've done nothing but tried so hard to make things here how things should be. Where people get along. Where people
I think
are
a lot
happy to
for
see
everyone.
each other.
I think a lot for everyone went wrong. Long before even we came here. Not a bad thing to feel like that.
I wanted to make sure that Tia and you and everyone else who came after me knew what was here. There. So you understand. Because nobody else sure as shit wasn't gonna tell you anything.
Yeah, I found that out pretty fast, in all honesty. Everyone here has way more secrets than anyone ever lets on. I know it just happens. Guess I'm probably desensitized to it,
The
so
night
it didn't
darkens
bother me
as
as
the
much.
blizzard begins to reach its zenith. This is a 10-minute warning, everybody, to finish your conversations.
All I have to show for it is everybody hating me. None of them even willing to listen.
Keep it that.
I suppose we found
you go.
you.
Oh, was I being looked for? You guys passed me quite a few times.
Well, we were.
I'm fine.
I just wanted to check on how you were.
I'm fine.
You can't let him
Thank you for the concern.
sit next to the murderer.
Of course.
Gotta check up on that.
Oh no.
That's not what that was.
No, you missed it. I blew up at Chips.
Yeah?
No, yeah, I don't trust the fucker. He deserved it. Yeah, I blew up at him. He was pissing me off. Screamed at him. And then I fucked off. Because I'm not gonna deal with that. So I've been wandering around here.
Good job standing your ground.
Righteous one way or another, yeah. What?
The wind is starting to get a little crazy. It's messing with some of the torches, so try not to be out for too long.
Yeah, we're on that.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
You know the funny part in all this?
Hmm.
I don't hate any of you.
I figured you
Finn.
don't. That's justified, though. He did a lot of shitty things to you all.
The rest of you, though? Nah. I think a lot of
guessing it's
people
more
here
of
are misguided and hypocritical, but
I think everyone just fucking sucks. In their own way. Some more than others. In all honesty, after the Fallbrook stuff, I was more mad about Chips almost killing half of us than I was about you doing a murder. I understand she was bothering you a lot of it. I tried to be there.
No, you all still don't understand. I didn't kill her because she was bugging me. I killed her because she was one of the people who hurt us. Not me. Us. And they were just gonna let her go. She was not gonna have anything happen to her. She was going to sit in her stupid vampire house playing her stupid games.
Yeah. No, I'm pissed at Victor too still.
The same way they took
those two
Lenora.
live really pisses me off. Him letting those two live really pissed me off.
I still hear Rana screaming at us for us to kill her. And I found out that she was one of them.
But, I can say, I was very confused as to why there wasn't gonna be any, I guess, due process for half of the people that were involved. They were just scot-free because of some council bullshit older than anyone's fucking bones.
She was literally a spy sent to check on us, to keep tabs of us. And one of Lenora's patsies, I don't even know.
I'm still pissed she's alive. Oh, don't get me started on that. I'm really pissed that she lives.
But everybody just thinks that, oh, I did it because I don't know, a racist or something.
I can't speak of that. My first impression of most humans is that they're racist. Not exactly from a place where humans look at me kindly. So, I'm trying to put that apart.
I hope I'm not one.
Most people here aren't.
People? I grew up in a
It's
town
only
where there's a
from-
lot of different types, you know. Big trade part, you know, thing.
Cairo is it's a mess. Inquisition buildings, every other street. I had to rely on pickpocketing a lot of the time. But I guess I'm glad I got over my bullshit and that we could talk. I guess. Hope it helps. If it does or don't, you know, I ain't going to tell you how to live your life. But I'm gonna go find a nice spot to go fucking pass out at. Because I'm not sleeping in that fucking camp.
Don't freeze to death.
I'll try not to. I'll make myself a fire.
What in the fuck just happened? Out of all the things that I expected today, that was probably the like what?
And with that, everyone, Ascension Academy, after a hard-fought battle, retires for the night, held up in a cave, away from the cold. Some alone, some together.
Keep walking.
Well done, everybody. You may all respawn.
Holy shit, dude.
And I repeat, cards are down. You may all respawn.
Man, the timing.
God fucking damn, what the hell happened?
Yeah, I heard the yelling matches like 2 different ones, and I was like, damn.
Good lord.
God.
I'm not actually mad at you, character.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, I know. I know, no, dude.
Chip, the fucking arguing was crazy.
I'm
I
mad
was
at
standing
you.
there.
No,
looking
I
at
hate you.
like-
I hate you
was
though.
like-
I fucking hate you.
I really wanted. I was like, man, I don't want to get yelled at like he is, so I'm just not going to support him publicly right now. I'll talk to him afterward and raise my support of what he's saying.
Wait, who? Him? Him or me?
So why were we yelling?
Oh, him. I mean, Lennox sort of in between.
Why was there yelling?
If it was up to Lennox, we would get the information we have
Because
him.
Finn
and then
fucking showed up and people wanted to not have him there?
So I couldn't
Okay,
concentrate.
Morgan doesn't give
Yeah.
a shit. So she's like, y'all are arguing. She's like,
I think that we
go
should eat him and take his
away.
power, guys. I'm just saying.
Oh my god,
What's
yeah.
up?
Go the cannibal route, dude. Seriously. I mean,
Oh
Finn
my
did bring in the wrench. I mean, that was glorious chaos. We were like mojoing. We were like, okay, we're gonna get through this. Okay, Fallbrook is a thing of the past.
He was.
Insert
He
Finn.
was.
Same
like,
shit.
I know it would have been the end of Jamie's story, but he was just right there. I could. Nobody would. Like I could have. Like afterwards, after the argument, I was just like, he's right. He's right there. Line of. I could go right there. Nobody would see me.
Is
and
this when I took my break? It's when I took my break. I said, if anybody kills him when I'm on my break, I swear to bejesus, I'm gonna fucking retroact that shit and kick some ass because damn it, he's
man. I was like, would Jamie do it? He didn't do it for some other
Probably.
reasons right now. There's a specific reason why he didn't. But I was like,
this motherfucker.
ooh, it
I
could
can
be
see
so
you
easy.
looking for an excuse to like, what is it, accidentally shank him in the back of the head while, you know, oh, we were getting fought? Oh, quickly, Finn, in the front line!
Oh no!
Ha! Oh no! My aim! Oh, sun gust of wind!
Someone accidentally put a coin-shaped hole through his head. Hoopsie.
Wow, who could do such a thing? That's crazy. That's fucking
was-
crazy.
chaos. That
That's one of the
chaos
other
was
coin
intense.
fucking throws,
Because it was you, and then
I didn't expect Ryder. Ryder was the other one who.
Ryder
was
Appreciate
aggro.
Ryder. Appreciate
Yep.
Ryder when it really went into it. That argument lasted the rest of the episode. They were just like nonsense. They did not stop talking about it.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
If anything is allowed to happen, just know you won't be just losing him.
Ariana! I love you!
I love you too. No, it's okay. I expected that to happen. I just didn't know it was going to happen today.
The biggest hypocrite in all of AA.
Why?
Let's see. There's a guy in prison arrested for his crimes that is now out, and we're gonna have to probably try to make use to let them help us.
She's like, doesn't know.
Except the tribunal officially ruled what Jamie's punishment was.
It's okay. It's okay. If they let
He's
anything
serving
happen to him, so just kill herself. It's okay.
And how many people think that he should have deserved worse?
Does it matter?
Yeah, it was awesome. I was like, alright, we got a first bit of strategy here.
It does, because a lot of people think that Finn deserves worse.
Yes! He's out of jail! He's a kid convict! Bam!
It's the clusterfuck no matter how you look at it.
No, yeah, it is.
Yeah, and it's
I know. I totally get
it
it.
wasn't exactly
Don't worry. The irony did not escape me.
choice to get out of prison.
No, the irony is there.
But I think in Jamie's view is like, you can't even begin to compare the things that guy did. Like, there's a.
Hey, murder's murder.
Which purely did Finn actually ever murder anyone? Oh no, he murdered his own. Not Ascension person. Yes. Right.
Yeah, not while we knew him. So, like, yeah.
So Finn didn't even murder anyone.
Not.
Jamie did.
Not an Ascension. No, not an Ascension person. He did try to mass murder a lot of people.
Well, to be fair, he didn't do it. He just made me do it.
Which again.
And there you are hugging him.
Victim of the.
Which is why she was yelling, it's like, you don't have the right to judge him like I do.
Finn is a victim of the darkness.
Yeah, you can.
Victims of
He can keep on telling himself that he still made choices.
Yeah, because he was a dark arts teacher and he tried to
Oh,
dive
you know,
deep.
yeah,
but
you know
then
what?
He went too deep and no one tried to help him out.
You know what?
Except for
Next
Rusev.
that. Yeah, the next time I kill someone. Sorry, darkness made me do it. Sorry, guys.
I have complicated
It's the new version of. They're coming right for us.
My mouth hurts.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Even though he made those choices and it was the darkest influence, he's still serving that because he made those choices.
Not anymore. It's not. Now he's getting out. Having a grandchild. No, but
He still was in prison.
Not anymore, is he?
What is it, doing all the peacekeeping?
He would.
Well, he would. But he got out,
While
just
he
like
is
Sims.
But while he is with us, like in other culture, we can probably try to still give him a job to make the group function as needed. And then after that,
Man, we
throw
can't
him
have
into
Zane 2.0. No more motherfuckers rezzing, alright? No more.
I'll turn. Fucking lop his head off. Grind him into it. Okay, you know, what about the 80 people we fucking murdered today?
Hey, no, don't worry, it's okay.
You know they only cling to like the characters.
Yeah, sorry, they're not named characters. You're right.
Look,
Sorry, go ahead.
here's the thing. If Finn dies for his crimes, then Jamie can die for his.
Nope, just
Sure.
let it out. Just let it out. You're about to.
No, don't kill JB.
Called our Pete. Scratch out. Just do it.
He's calling himself.
So this is actually the thing, because him and Crescent had a kind of very tense conversation where she was like, okay, well, so we should just like kill anyone who's affected by darkness. And James like, yes. He's like, oh, so like anyone at the school, like, yes, you, yes. It's just like, yeah. Fucking do it.
I have a coin right to my head.
My prison, I was like, you're more than free to kill yourself, bro. I'm not gonna do it.
Fall on your own
She's
damn
like,
sword.
She's like,
You are full on anything there. Oh, you stabbed with your own sword. Never mind that I was pushing it, but it's your own sword. That's a suicide.
Suicidal. Listen, they were trying to eat her. They were like, rabbit. She's like, hello?
Rabbit. Rabbit season.
No, don't eat me.
But yeah, no, good shit.
Oh no,
good shit.
Good shit. Good
always
shit. Good
lovely.
Good drama.
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
drama.
yeah.
I was there just healing like.
They're never going to convince her that.
Oh my god.
I'm just the only thing that I'm happy at is that there was someone else who was not quite sort of on Jamie's argument. Because otherwise I would have been like, here we go again. Jamie against all of these people.
No, but look, Norella under her breath was like, I don't blame him for yelling.
Completely breaking. It's like, what am I supposed to do about that?
She's like, I don't blame Jamie this time for yelling.
Darth is on guard duty tonight.
Have fun. Jamie's not gonna actually do anything. There's a reason for it. So he's not planning on pulling any shenanigans. But yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
Had it all.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start saying goodnight to people because my back hurts really bad.
Good night.
I love you.
It was good stuff.
Man, that was a hell of a conversation.
It was rough. It was a little rough.
Yeah,
She tried her best.
I appreciate the attempt, but
yeah.
I was past the fuck out.
Jamie's just like, so like anyone at the academy should just kill. Like, yes. What about you? Yes.
And at that point, Crescent was just like, nope, there's no changing his mind. I am wasting my time.
Yeah, no.
If he has no care of the imaginary idea of his friend being corrupted and would just kill them immediately, then there is nothing I can do.
Yeah, Jamie's fully in like we're too far past like making niceties.
Crescent is at this point like that is the guy that's gonna get taken by the darkness first.
Oh shit.
Yelling, you know it's bad.
Yeah,
I mean, what?
Because he's just lost all hope.
Yep.
So she's real worried about it.
And then the thing as well, right?
This is a bad mentality to have. It's a bad mentality to have.
Oh, the amounts that you know, you don't even know how right you are.
Oh, I know. But I know it's probably more. It's only it only get worse. It was
recording.
Yeah. I'm like, so we're just fighting. So we're just letting it all hang out right now after this fight we just had. Like, we can't just keep it in for one day.
It makes sense. We have all this drama, and we just got done killing a bunch of people. We were
down with the man.
Then we literally back to back.
Yeah, exactly. There were high tensions, which is what Doris said to Rise of like why they were like saying that.
Right.
But also the fact of, Rise walked off, Ryder started to follow, and Doris just hobbled over and got in the way and immediately just stopped him like, no. Let her go. And then Iris tried to push both of us away like, you're not, and it's like,
Imagine.
What?
No one's stopping him except for me.
You just went sigh and walked away. You went, oh.
Saw you when?
Man, we're all fucked. We ain't gonna survive this shit.
When you put on something, you
If I
should
had
have.
a nickel for every time the orc had to stop people
Oh, that
from
was
being
actually.
I'd
Oh.
And I'm the barbarian. I was taking off fucking cannibals' helmets and stomping.
And he's like,
Are you mad at me?
Are you muted?
Are we cool, Mom?
No, I guess the
Just get stabbed with a hardened tail. Just.
Hello.
horrible name.
Ah.
30K bunny.
Good. My investment has paid off.
The baby. What the fuck did you just hear?
I heard floppy cock, so.
I got
So
work.
hot in here.
Okay.
Good,
Bunny.
Bunnerton.
Good night.
Bunny.
Thank you.
Did we name him yet?
I
think Harley was given the option to name him, right?
Good luck waking her.
Yeah, Hartley's gonna name her. The current working name that we have is Reginald. Because a memento to Reginald, but she's an herbivore, so veggie. And it's so cute. And he came up with it by himself, and I was like, yeah. Hartley,
Nah,
yeah.
Paz are gonna have a little. No.
We can let Paz snuggle up with Veggie. It's okay. Oh. Dude, I'm so fucking. I'm so excited for Eden Lost.
Yeah.
Wow, Eden lost. Less than 24 hours away. I can't believe it.
I need a
Eden
post to
lost.
give.
Less than 24 hours
I need a
away.
post to give. Wait, hold on. Okay, let me upload these pictures because I took a lot of pictures today.
He doesn't really get at the people who are finally noticing how fucked up Jamie is. Yeah.
General.
Saturday, you want to make the Eden later today?
Good
Oh
filter
shit! I forgot to
gifts.
put up the last VOD. Oopsies.
Waiting for Eden.
Waiting for Eden to change.
Do you want to go get Victor and someone to go look at the chest? I imagine.
Slight question.
Oh my god, my body.
Is the shroud supposed to be the same as the butterflies?
No, this is a different thing.
Okay, alright. Would Jamie know that it's supposed to be a different thing?
It is clearly different than the butterflies, yes.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
Yes, sir?
I assume we would have seen the butterflies all throughout the day, though.
Sporadically, yes, hovering over different people, some more than others. Amongst even the shrouds there, he could see various butterflies.
Figures, right.
Mm-hmm.
No worries. Thank you, sir.
Of course, well done. Well done.
Nothing.
Okay.
Hello, Shan.
Hi.
Guess
Hey,
what
Leon.
happened when? Guess what happened when I was fighting Momo and Dagger? It was,
What happened?
Oh, what happened?
I was trying to attack, and I guess I accidentally tabbed out for a split second and hit a different voice, and I had to.
If I'm not there next weekend, yell at me. Alright, I will do so, Kiss. He does have darkness vision? Why, he's got the glasses.
Do not.
He has the glasses, and he has a... What I said is, unless there's a specific reason for him to take it off,
Just that, and not some weird.
it can be assumed that he has them on.
He was Professor Snape. But they didn't have any evidence on him, and they kept wanting to kill him without evidence, and then it turned out he was actually evil, but they had no evidence, so it's that thing of, oh, we didn't have evidence, but we were right, so we were justified.
So, from what Risei told
No, there's no Augusta POV? I know, well, Augusta, I know hasn't been feeling that well recently, so I think she wasn't planning to be there the entire time. So, that would be my guess. Obviously she was, but she'll be fine.
And then just me and Hal deciding on where they're gonna be.
Okay. Did Mary Marty dip? I believe so. I guess so.
And as soon as they're ready,
Oh, she's well from the course? Yeah. Apparently. I don't even know where that goes. keep on thinking this is actually somebody. Okay, let's. What's up there? Let's wrap it up, shall we? Goodbye, YouTube. Right, I need to get the VOD out for YouTube. Anyway, bye bye, YouTube.